Hey everybody, how's it going? Boy howdy, did I have a doozy of a day. I'm just making the tweet and everything, but man, apologies for being a bit late there. I had the so I don't think it really needs to be said, but you know, California fucking sucks. Very controversial, I know. But I went down. I had to go down to San Diego for an errand. And I left at, I think like 1 p.m. Took like 45 minutes to get down to San Diego. Got it where I was going at about like 2. And so, you would expect, it's 2 p.m. You're nowhere near rush hour. Finished the errand, took like 5 minutes. And then I checked Google Maps, and it's like 2 hours to get back home. Somehow. Not really fucking sure how, or why. But like, I feel like leaving yourself like a, you know, solid hour and a half, 2 hour buffer is fairly reasonable. And I mean, I did show up like 5 minutes after, scheduled stream start time. But man, this sort of shit really does just happen out here. I fucking hate it. I still cannot believe that she called this thing Angelo. That is fantastic. This is true. One day, the world will be free of California. You know, whenever the Earth decides to consume it again.
これ以上の細かい話は本人から直接聞いてもらった方がいいと思います。ユールもエーテライトプラザまで来てくれますか?
Okay, everything about everything else right now should be ooh, that's the problem there. Okay, I've got another issue that I need to resolve. You just hear it from the person themselves. You go to Eulmore, Aetheryte Plaza. But for some reason right now, the hotkey that I normally press to do the OCR thing is not working. And so I need to fix that. And I couldn't check that before the stream started because of the fucking hour-and-a-half long traffic jam. Love it here. One moment, please. I've got this little Razer, mini side keyboard thing that nobody actually uses for gaming. Literally, I've never heard of anyone using it. I just use it for, like, 3D art stuff. But, somehow, it's on the wrong key map, and it doesn't have any of my, stream hotkeys on right now. There we go. I've got a bunch of hotkeys for stream stuff with that. I use it like a fucking stream deck. There we go. This is a question that I had, where I was wondering what the hell was going to go on with Eulmore after, everything that happened here. Also, the name of this place is such a problem, because if I say Yulmore with, like, you know, Y-U-L-E, then people won't know what I'm talking about, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Yule. And I don't... This might be some, like, German thing that I don't understand, but I don't think so. I think it's probably Yule. Like, I think it's probably supposed to be Y-U-L-E instead of E-U-L. Like, I can't see it as anything else. But then, like, you know, in the oil? Ugh. But then, you know, if I'm gonna title the stream something, then people aren't gonna know what the hell that means. Unless they're already stream viewers. It's gonna seem weird. So it's always a consideration of, should I just write this the way that it's supposed to be written, or should I write it the way that the English community knows it?
特に街で騒ぎが起きている様子はないようだね。
It doesn't seem like there's any sign of trouble in the city. Oh, wait a second, what the fuck? Wait, why is it not saving OCR to the clipboard anymore? What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. There we go. Now I can actually have Yomitan up. It's so weird. It's not like I needed it for any of this. This is a very simple paragraph, but it was unsettling. It's weird. Huh, wait, and now it's actually also fucking up somehow? What the hell is going on? Huh? Man, I am confused. How did it read that as para instead of para? I don't know. Things are weird today. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything going on. Doya Chai isn't here though.
おそらくスカイフロントのどこかに問題が発生してから物憂げに外を眺めていることが増えているんです。
Might be in Sky. Probably in Skyfront. Huh. Ever since the, like, problems started, it's been staring, like, forlorn over there. Okay. Okay, let's go look for Bulia Chai. I don't know what the hell is going on. But how exactly are they gonna, like, keep this place running? It seems sort of like this whole place is a bubble just waiting to pop.
カイシルちゃん、よくやってくれたわ。
Oh, you're both here. Oh, Kaiju, thank you so much. You did wonderfully.
夫人、一体どうしたというのです？
Mrs. Chai Dulia, what exactly happened? What happened? What on earth is going on?
もう私どうしたらいいかわからないの。一人で本当に心細くて。
I'm sorry, this is what we're here for? Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dak, who the fuck uses those kanji for ah? Ah? What? No, I'm aware, but since when? You see it in songs? Okay, that would probably, I don't like look up song lyrics that much, so that would make sense. I just don't know what I should do. Like, I just don't know what to do here all on my own. What do you mean, story that?
一
Where's your...
人確かに旦那様の姿が見え
alone?
ないようですが
Yeah, you're right, I don't see your husband anywhere.
そうなのよ。あの人が私を置いて出て行ってしまったの。
Yes, that's... Yes. That man left me here all alone.
なんですって、一体なぜそんなことに。
What? Wait, what? What happened? I don't care about your marital problems, lady.
それがアルフィノちゃんはしばらくユールモアに残ってくれていたから知っているとは思うのだけれど。
This happened while you were still here in Eulmore, so I
あれ
think
か
you
ら
know.
私たち自由市民が集まってユールモアの新しい元首を選ぼうとしていたの。
We, the free citizens, gather together to choose a new... to try and choose a new ruler for Eulmore.
バウスリーの後任を決めるため選挙を実施する計画でしたね。
Yeah, you plan to hold a election to see who would succeed or replace Vousley, right?
え
Vousley.
え、でも誰も立候補する人がいなかったの。
I mean, that's somewhat interesting. Nobody chose to run for office.
私たち自由市民は怠惰な時間を過ごしすぎたわ。我が身の振る舞いを正すだけで精一杯なのに、混乱した国を率いようという人はいなかったのね。
We've free citizens, yeah, the free citizens of Eulmore spent far too much time, idly, lazily. It's taking all of us all we can manage just to try and, become better people, correct that behavior. There's nobody who would lead like this confused, troubled land
それで
country.
自由に投票しようということになって、結果選ばれたのがうちの旦那様だったの。
Oh. So, there's like an open election was decided, and my husband was chosen.
チャイヌズ殿は巨大タロースの件でも見事にリーダーシップを発揮しておられました。適任のように思えますが。
Man, that's unfortunate. Okay. One second here. For some reason, Google OCR is like all of a sudden... Yeah, wait, no. This is... There we go. I've got the AP... This should actually be fixed now. There we go. For some reason, Mort decided to go to Windows OCR instead of Google. And so that's why I was throwing errors randomly? Okay. Yeah, for some reason I just couldn't read the 1010. It's... Man. That really is just like a speech jammer. Zero issues with any of those lines actually reading them, but having something be wrong in the OCR window really throws you. Holy shit. I had forgotten. Just how obnoxious that is. China's really displayed wonderful leadership during the construction of the giant Talos. It seems like he would be a good candidate. He
私
would
も
be
そう
qualified.
思ったわ。彼はダイダロス社を率いていた立派な人だもの。
I thought so too. He was a great man. He led the Daedalus company corporation.
だから私
Maybe.
選ばれた時に背中を押すようなことを言ったの。
And so when he was chosen, I tried to encourage him a little bit.
それがいけなかったのね。あの人、その時を最後に姿を消してしまったんだから。
I really shouldn't have done that. And just then, right after I did that, he disappeared. Running away from wanting to be the leader of
望まぬ
EulLESS.
大役に推挙され、重圧に耐えきれず失踪したと。
Jeez. He was nominated for an unwanted duty and unable to withstand the pressure, he fled. Something along those, something like that.
どうか顔を上げてください。
顔を上げてください. He is just saying, please, look at me, but, you know, saying, like, you know, put your head up, you know, it'll be better. I don't exactly know what you would say in this situation in English, actually.
愛するあなたを捨ておいて逃げてしまうような人物には思えません。きっと理由あっての一時的な外出でありましょう。
I don't believe your husband is the sort of person who would abandon the love of his life and run away. I'm sure he must have had his reasons, and we'll be back soon enough.
本当？アル
You really think so, Olfino?
あなたもそう思う？
Do you think so too? I don't know. Man, you can't just say, nah, I think Alfino is wrong. He fucking ran. His ass bolted. I'm gonna agree with Alfino. I'm not gonna undermine him. We're lying.
聞いての
This
通り
is
です
definitely
ドリア氏
lying.
チャイヌズ殿が誰よりもあなたを愛していたことはここにいる全員が知っているのです。
That's right, Mrs. Dulia Chai. Everyone here knows that your husband loved you more than anything else in the world, anyone else in the world.
旦那様のことは私が探し出してみせますので、どうか気を強くお持ちになってお待ちください。
If you will, we'll go and find your husband for you. So please be patient and wait for our return. And await our return. Something like that. Man, Olfino is incredibly good at this shit. This Magic the Gathering card is bullshit, man. I'm so mad about it. Thank you, Alfino. I know I was right to have asked you. Be at my normal seat in the parlor, waiting for him to come home. Have you seen your husband? He's probably dead. His ass got eaten by sin eaters.
俺が憧れていたユールモアは決して理想郷なんかじゃなかった。それが分かった今でもこの街を離れる気にはならなくて。ドゥリア夫人もチャールズさんもそんな俺を気にかけてくれて、二人のためにも。
Kaijo, he's like, oh, I kind of don't want to leave. This place is still pretty nice. We're just looking for him. We are just looking for him. Okay. This is literally just the quest, just hunting down China's. Okay. Completely unexpected. Unlikely that he could have made it out of Gilmore without anybody seeing him. Okay, let's gather information. I'm just going full skim mode here. They said exactly what you would think. Just go get intel, see if anybody has seen him. Come back. I was really expecting him, considering the circle here, I was expecting it to be right here in this little corner. Alfino is instead outside of the strip club. How is this place still running? How is this place still running? Who's growing them food anymore? Okay. Seemed lost in thought. Asked me for some advice. Yeah? Worried about how much how much Eulmore had declined due to the infinite food and labor source of the Sin Eaters, you know. This is pretty much exactly what I was saying, like, how the fuck is this place still running? Okay, our motto is we're like, honesty is our policy. Told us we would cooperate with the reconstruction effort through trade. He seemed relieved and left. Okay, yeah, he was concerned about economic decline. That's okay. We're really putting together all of these pieces here, aren't we? They're gonna make me do all of this. Yo, what up? I mean, I was late too, so don't worry about it, bro. Okay. Guard. Inos was here. Seemed exhausted, worrying about how to protect the city. The army caused a great deal of damage in the recent conflict, and General Hernandez was found dead in front of the shrines, in front of the graves of the previous Maidens of Light. Many of the troops who followed him on, like, that that foreign expedition have yet to return.
もちろん、だからといって、戦ったことのある、あなた方を恨んでなどはいないぞ。その痛みが、大いなる変化をもたらしたのだから。
Okay, of course, we aren't holding a grudge against you, or anything like that, considering we're enemies in the last conflict, that pain has led to great
とに
change.
かく、チャイヌズ殿には、予算さえあれば、配線街やゲートタウンなどで人材を募集し、戦力を増強することも可能だろうと提案しておいたんだ。
I propose to Chinese that we should recruit talent from the shipyard and town, like the gate town, to fortify the military if we have the budget.
軍は都市と周辺地域の治安維持に責任がある。協力は惜しまぬつもりだと説明すると、
Military is
彼は
responsible
ほ
for
っとした
maintaining
様
public
子で
safety.
外に出て行ったよ。
Of course, we would cooperate. He seemed relieved.
Coordinate
Went outside. Okay. I am even more so skim mode. He's just working real hard. He's making Yulmore into a better place. I still don't really know how the hell they're going to actually fund anything.
そういえば、なよなよをしたおっさんが来たぞ。最近、近くの集落から来たものを探していたんで、ライト村から配線街に住み着いたやつを
There's like
紹介
really
したんだ。
frail looking old guy showed up. Looking for some people from the nearby villages. Okay, introduced him to some people who left the shipwreck town here. This is the area I went to Light
この
Village.
配線街の事情を知りたがっていてな。当然、ユールモアからの配給が断たれて、
I don't know about what was going on here in
困っ
the
ていると、はっきり伝えさせてもらった。
shipwreck town, shipwreck shanty town. This place. Food situation is has been, yeah, food distribution has been cut off, so people aren't able to get much to eat, and we're having a hard time.
合わせて逆境の中でも皆で必死に食料を得ようと狩りや漁に勤しんでいるとも。本当ならみんな真っ当な働き口を見つけ自立したいんだ。
Okay, everybody wants to. Okay, everybody's gonna, hunt and fish. Everybody's wanting to find a real job, live
働き口さえあ
independently.
れば自活の意志があるのだなと妙に念を押してきてな。まるで何かを考えついたように。
As long as you have like employment, you can support yourself. I'm pretty sure that's like a phrase that they were repeating in Crystallium or something. Work for your food, sort of bit. Seems like he was thinking of something. Okay, this is all just set up for how the hell is Yulmore going to actually survive from now on. Okay. Okay, someone from the village came looking at the situation in the surrounding towns. Okay. Didn't come back to the city, headed out to Gate Town. Okay. So he's just out working. He's fine. He's probably fine. We definitely didn't need to come out here to do anything. He's doing fine. I'm just gonna choose to believe that he's doing fine, and we're gonna, fuck back off to getting the hell out of this place.
全員揃ったね。さて、
Everybody's
君
here.
のことだから誰よりも有力な情報を得ていると期待し。
Okay, here's all the info.
なるほど、チャイヌズ殿は 私もキャバレー B5 を訪れる客からチャイヌズ殿の目撃情報を聞けたよ。何でも
I heard from what China's was doing from the customers of Cabaret. Apparently he was asking the manager there some strange questions.
いわく、ユールモアの外から客が来たらどう思うかと。支配人が新規顧客なら大歓迎だと答えたところ、上機嫌で立ち去っていったそうだ。
What do you think about customers coming in from outside of Yulmore? When the manager said they would be welcome, he seemed delighted and left in a good
ユール
mood.
モアの今後についていろいろ質問して回っていたってことですか？
Going around asking questions about what Yulmore will be like in the
その
future.
ようだね。質
Seems
問を
like
終えた
that.
チャイルズ殿はユールモアの外へ出て行った。さて、これらの情報を得て、
They were finishing his questions. China's left Yulmore. So where did he go? He went to Light Village.
オレオが集めてくれた情報
Why is this a
チャイル
series
ズ
of
殿は
quests? I'm
この
kind
都
of
市の状況
confused.
と合わせて周辺の集落のことも気にかけていたようだね。
Like, you better give me a hook here at some point. China's was concerned about the state of villages in the surrounding area, not just
な
Yulmore
らば
itself.
直接それらの集落に足を運んだ可能性もある。
So there's
ここは最後
highly possible he went there
足を使って
personally.
各集落で目撃情報
Okay, let's go to all the villages and see if anybody's seen him.
ゲートタウンを頼む。
Okay, we'll go to Light Village.
聞き込みを終えた後はどこで落ち合いましょう？
Okay, where should we meet up after we finish
目撃情報
interviewing
がなけ
people?
れば残るはコルシア島の北昇降機を登った高地しかない。そちらでの捜索に移行できるよう
Okay,
トップラ
Highlands.
ングで集合と行こう。
Okay, we should meet up at Topland if
も
there's
し
no
誰か
information
が
there.
チャイム
Okay.
ズ殿を発見できた場合も彼を連れてトップラングに。そこで落ち着いてユールモアを離れた事情を聞くとしよう。
Okay. If anybody finds China's, we take him to. We bring him with us to Top Rung. To the Top Rung. Okay. This is not a quest. I feel like this quest could have been an email.
確かに、壮年のミステル族の紳士が来ました。ライト村とユールモアとの関係性を気に読んでいたようで、
Middle-aged Mr. Man
村
showed
の
up,
連中に
was
いろいろと話を聞いていましたよ。
interested in the relationship between Night Village and Yulmore. Talked
メ
to a
オ
lot
ルの
of
配
the
給や
villagers.
上での豪奢な生活を求めて、この村からも多くのものが出ていったんです。
Many people left the village for mail-order and the luxurious lifestyle up above.
しかも、ドン・バウスリーは標準の意志が見られないと、この村から警備の兵を引き上げてしまった。
Okay. Like when Tom Valsley saw that we had no intention of falling under his control, he pulled the security force from the
あ
village.
の、はぐれ罪食いによる襲撃以降、多くの村民はユールモアから受けた仕打ちを恨んでいます。
Since the following attacks by Sin Eaters, many of the villagers here resent Yulmore
村を訪
very
れた紳士
strongly.
にもそう伝えました。バウスリーが去ったとはいえ、それでユールモアが変わるのか、しばらくは様子を見たい、と。
I told the gentleman who visited here, who came here, the same. You know, even though Valsley is gone, we would still like to wait and see if Yulmore is
他の
truly
村民から
changed.
も似たようなことを聞かされたらしく、憔悴した様子で村を出て行きましたよ。
Apparently heard the same from other villagers, seemed exhausted. Okay. He's all worn out. Having a real rough go of things. Okay. I'm so glad I unlocked flying. The near raids, they have you go back and forth in this place so fucking much. You need to get flying for them. It's such a pain in the ass otherwise. Okay, wasn't in Light Village since you didn't bring him with you. Okay.
本人と会えはしなかったが、同じようにユールモアとの関係を聞き回っていたようなんだ。
Okay, we didn't find him either. Talking about the relationship with Yulmore. Okay. Seems like he was looking for a way to repair the relationship with the villages. Okay. Only other village with ties to Yulmore is Amity. It's very likely he left for there. Okay, let's go to Amity, look for him. I can see why people were saying that this section was a slog. Holy shit, thank you. He's actually here.
You. Oh, it's
you. Hi, news. We finally found you. You were looking for me? Why?
ドゥリア夫人から旦那様が失踪したと相談されたのです。あなたが姿を消したことでとても心配していましたよ。
Your wife had told us that her husband suddenly disappeared, and was incredibly worried about you.
だが、あいつに宛てて置き手紙を残したはずだぞ。部屋の付属の上に。
What? But I left a letter for her on the desk in her room, in our room. Her room.
さては、起き抜けに私の姿が見えなかったことで動転し、部屋の中をろくに見もせずに飛び出したな。あれの性格を考慮しなかった私の失態か。
Why are we here? It literally was a letter. This quest literally was a fucking email. Okay. So, could it be that she was so upset, beside herself when she woke up and couldn't find me, that she simply ran out of the room without looking particularly carefully? Suppose that could be my fault for not thinking of that possibility.
チャイヌズ殿、よければ何を求めてユールモアを離れたのかお聞かせいただけませんか?
Chynuz, would you be so kind as to tell us why you left Yulmore?
あなたが磁気原種に推挙されたことは聞いております。そしてユールモアや周辺集落が抱える問題について調査なされていたことも足取りを追う中で知りました。
Chosen to be, or recommended, nominated to be the new head of state of Yulmore. Learned that, by following your steps, I learned that you were, tracing your journey. You were looking into the problems facing Yulmore and the situation in surrounding villages.
元首の座につくにあたっての事前調査ということですか?
So, like this is you're making the rounds to see the state of things prior to accepting the position of leader of Yulmore. Is that the case? Well, let's not jump to any conclusions here.
私が事前調査をしていたのはその通りだ。だが、私はやれるという確証を得られないのなら、何事もやるとは言えない性分なのだ。
Of course, I was doing a preliminary investigation. However, without evidence that I can do it, I have... Okay, it's like it's a policy of mine to not say that I will do anything before I've ascertained that I can.
条件が整わないのであれば、原種への推挙を受けるつもりにはなれない。
Okay, if I'm not qualified or if things are not as they should be, I can't accept the position.
条件
Okay.
ですか？
Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean by
あなた今まで足を運んだのも
Joel
そのためであると？
Okay, so he's also asking if, like, other people in the area would be okay with him doing that. Okay, like, qualification. Is that why you also came all the way here to Amity?
ああ、様々な立場の者に声をかけ、情報は集まった。ユールモアを立て直すために手を貸してもいいというものも
talking to
数名だが名乗り出てくれている。
Everyone here and, you know, everybody in their different positions, stations, gathering information. Also, several people have come out saying that they would offer their help in rebuilding EulLESS.
あと、もう一人、私が求める能力を持った者が協力を約束してくれれば、こんな私でも原種らしいことができるかもしれないのだ。
If I could just get one more person. Okay. もう一人、私が求める能力を持ったものが。Okay, if one more person would be willing to help, I might be able to like do something that a leader should. He's like doubting himself.
決断まで熟考を重ねる慎重派のあなただからこそ、その言葉を心から信じることができます。
Okay, yeah, you're a very cautious person, puts off making a final decision until you truly believe that you can do what you say.
今のユールモアには自分で立ち上がる決断をしたあなたのような元首が必要です。もう一人の協力を取り付ける件、私にも手伝わせてください。
Okay. EulLESS right now needs someone like you. Someone who decided to stand up and do what was right. If you need one more person, like the help of one more person, then I'll be that person. Okay, you could say, I'll help too, or you can do it, bro. I'm just gonna say, you can do it, bro. I'm not gonna help though, fuck off.
お前たち
Alfino will help, not me. Do not ask me for shit.
何もできないかもしれないけど、俺もどうかこのまま同行させてもらえませんか？
I might not be able to do anything. I might not be able to might not be that much help, but would you let me join you as well? Okay.
オレオさんとアルフィノさんのおかげでチャイヌズさんを見つけ出すことは叶いました。でもこのまま町に戻っても
Thanks to or darkness, Alfino, we were able to find you, but even if I were to just go back to town like this, I okay. I wanted to live in EulLESS. Okay, so admiration I had for EulLESS disappeared when the truth about Faustly was revealed, but I haven't found anything else I want to do with my life.
俺が一人目的を失って空っぽのままでいる間にもチャイヌズさんはユールモアの未来を真剣に考え厳しい意見にも耳を塞がず前へ進もうとしています。
Why am I here? Why am I here? Okay, I'm all alone here. I'm empty. I don't have any... Like, while I was sitting wallowing in misery or something, all, you know, empty, directionless. You Chinese were willing to put the future of Yulmore first and, like, listen to you know, like, whatever abuse people would throw at you and move forward. You know, because people in the village aren't exactly gonna be favorable to Yulmore. I'm assuming that's what he means by the kibishi iken nimo sagasu. Like, you listen to anything, listen to everybody, even if it's people tell you go fuck yourself. I'm sorry, I didn't say I would cooperate. I didn't say I would help at all. Yes, heads that all Warrior Darkness said that they would help. No, I didn't. Do not put those words in my mouth. Okay, want to find what I want to do. You know, to be able to say, like, this is what I want to do. He's trying to find purpose in life. Okay.
未知なる挑戦に伴う恐怖は今も私を取り巻いている。そこまで言ってもらえるほど立派な心づもりでもないが、いずれにせよ私に反対する理由はない。
I'm still terrified of, you know, what the future holds. You know, everything, all the unknown problems that we'll face. I'm not exactly I'm not really, like, brave enough to be worthy of that sort of praise, but no reason to oppose, no reason to turn down your offer for help. Okay. Thank you so much.
とはいえ、その挑戦も実は頓挫の危機にあるのだがな。肝心のもう一人の協力を取り付けるのがかなり難しそうなのだよ。
Okay. At reaching an impasse, there's, you know, one person who's getting them to cooperate has been quite difficult. I'm assuming he was referring to that painter.
まさか求めていた協力者がすでにアミティを離れていたとでも?
Okay, possible the person you were looking for, whose help you were looking for, had already left Amity. Is that what you're saying?
集落にはいたのだが。先ほど声をかけたところ、ろくに話も聞いてもらえず、立ち去られてしまったのだ。
Okay. No, he's in the village. When I tried speaking to him, he utterly refused to listen to me and just left.
その者の名はレンデン。
Okay, that's Renden.
が元首を務めていた頃、ユールモアで補佐官を務めていたとい
At
う人物
Yulmore, okay, when Bowsley's father was the head of state. Okay, it's like a...
軍事を司るランジーと将軍と共に
Like a,
ユールモアの両腕と呼ばれるほど活躍していたらしい。
Okay. Charge of political affairs. Okay, he was one of, like, the two... He was, like, the left arm of Yulmore. Yeah, he was like the one who got everything done in Yulmore. Okay. It was both arms, like use the arms of Yulmore, is what they said. I don't actually, there's an expression like that in English, I can't remember it, other than right hand. It isn't just him being Bowsley's right hand man, it's like he's the one who got everything done in Yulmore. Okay. When it comes to business or building Talos, I have my specialties, but I'm utterly hopeless when it comes to politics. I'm a complete amateur when it comes to politics. In order for me to be able to take over as leader of Yulmore, I need to have Renden by my side. I need to have Renden's approval.
このまま5を追いかけても結果は変わらないでしょう。
Okay. If he just utterly refused to see you and left, it's unlikely that chasing him down would make things better.
まずは同じアミティに住む者に連電死の人となりを
Okay, let's ask everybody in Amity about London.
そうだな。アミティならば私たちと面識があるトリストルがいる。
Okay, let's... Yeah, we know Tristal. Okay, we can go talk to him. This really just keeps going. I thought that we were done. I thought this was the end. I thought we were just gonna meet up with China's and he was gonna be like, wow, now I feel like I really am ready to lead EulLESS, but no.
ご無沙汰しております。皆さん。
Okay, I'm going full skin.
先ほどチャイヌズ様が
It's been a while since I saw you, yada yada. I saw Linden utterly refuse to speak to Chinese.
ああ、そこでこんなことを頼める立場じゃないんだが、レンデン殿のことを教えてくれないか？ユールモアを立て直すために
Not in a position to ask, but could you tell me about Mr. Brendan? We need his assistance to rebuild EulLESS.
ユールモアによりよく会ってもらいたいという思いは私とて同じですから。
I have the same.
とても厳格な方。
I would also like to see EulLESS be improved. Brendan is a very severe or serious person. Okay, he values you know, fortitude and like a firm resolve and despises timidness,
あなたがユール
trepidation.
モアを離れた者に対して負い目を感じていることは承知しています。過去を悔いることができるのは素晴らしいことでしょう。
Okay. I know that you feel a debt to people who have left EulLESS, and I believe that sense of remorse is
控
wonderful.
えめすぎる態度がレンデンさんには弱腰に見えたのかもしれません。彼の協力を得たいなら
However, perhaps that reserved attitude was seen as weakness to Rendon. If you want him to cooperate, you need to be able to strongly state your promises or
強い主
claims.
張か人を導こうというのなら間違いなく必要なことだ。
Yeah, strong, resolve. Yeah, that is something quite essential to lead
レンデン
others.
さんは北の8号高校の方へ行かれたようです。あとは率直な思いをぶつけるだけだと思いますよ。
Okay, Brendan went to the 8th mine to the north. All you need to do is
よし。
tell him what you
8
truly
号
believe.
高校に向
Okay,
かい
sure. He's just gonna have to go give a political speech. Why am I here? Why am I here for this? We could have... Hello, dude. Very fancy outfit.
誰かと思えばまたお前か。
This dude sounds exactly like I thought he would. I was wondering who it was. It's you again.
しかもゾロゾロと連れだって一人で説得できぬと見て助っ人でも呼んできたか。
Yeah, okay. This is actually he makes a great point. He says, "Oh, you brought you know, some followers with you. You know what? You saw you couldn't persuade me on your own, and you decided to bring in help." I see.
呼んだわけではないが、確かに彼らは助っ人だ。いや、正確には手助けをしてくれた恩人だ。
I didn't ask them to come with me, but they are helping. Well, no, to be precise, I owe them quite a great deal.
彼らは ドンバウスリーの下でダミンを貪ってきた私たちを目覚めさせてくれた闇の戦士たちなのだ。
Okay. They're the warriors of darkness who opened our eyes after from our life of luxury and like idleness under Don Bousley.
ほう。闇の戦士。
Warriors of darkness, I see.
だがしかし、いつまでも恩人の優しさに甘え、助力を受け続けるわけにはいかん。
However, I can't simply continue to rely on the kindness of those who, the kindness of my benefactors forever.
それでは、バウスリーの力に頼り、すべてを任せきりにしていた頃と大差がない。彼らは助っ人ではなく、立ち会い人と考えていただきたい。
Okay. That wouldn't be any different from the times when we relied on Bousley and left like everything to his devices rather than helpers. I would like it if you would think of them as witnesses. Like they're here to witness the situation. Okay.
首相な心がけだが、さてな。
Who is this guy? That's admirable. Quite admirable. Now then.
私は己を官僚であると規定してきた。民のため、国のため、祭りごとを司る者に対して助言を行い、その方針を最善の方法で実現すべく働いてきた自負がある。
Oh my god. He's just straight up saying he's a bureaucrat. Okay. Yeah, I am a bureaucrat. I advise those in charge of the people, the nation, the government to enact the best possible policies. Okay, whatever, I don't care.
それは理想を共有できればこそ、民が、国が、指導者が、理想とする楽園とやらに
That's only possible if our wills, if my will is aligned with theirs, or if our wills are aligned. I left Yulmore because the people, the nation, the leaders, I could no longer... Like, I could no longer abide the paradise that they desired. You know, that paradise or whatever it was that they desired. And so I left. I'm mad skimming.
奔放な生活を送ってきた貴様がいかなる国を築かんとするというのだ。
So, Chinese. I believe your name was Chinese. What sort of nation would you like to build after living in the lap of luxury under Don Bousley? What's your idea of what Yulmore should be like? I don't actually care.
その問いに一言をもって応じるほどの答えを
I'm not actually reading this line. Here's what I'm seeing.
まだ見出せてはいない。
Here's what I'm seeing. Hold on. This man is levitating. And Kaishiro, like, one of his feet is just straight up in the ground. You should maybe not have this, maybe you should not have this camera angle if their feet are gonna clip that hard into the ground. I'm just saying, that's all I'm looking at here. I don't think I could... I haven't yet found an answer to that question that I could sum up simply. Skoshi. Daga. What is it?
だが
Oh, it was Daga. Okay, there we go.
私はい
But
かなる国を築くのかを市民が語れる国を作りたい。
okay. Watashi wa ikanaru kuni o kao. Okay, this is like I want to make a nation. The nation I want to make is a nation defined by the people.
積み食いの脅威に怯えて暮らす世界で、私を含め多くの者が身の安全と食料を求めてユールモアに集ってきた。
A world where people fear, live in constant fear of the Sin Eaters. Many, including myself, turn to Yulmore in search of safety and food
一芸を持
stability.
ち身の振り方を決められる労役市民はともかく、町の周辺に住まう者たちは食料の配給を断たれ、今日明日を生き延びることに必死だ。
Okay, so of course the working citizens have like, their own trade and means of providing for themselves, but the like those living on the outskirts of the city have been cut off from rationing and are desperately attempting to just survive to see tomorrow.
もっとひどい。未だ酒や快楽に溺れ、現実から目を背け続ける者も少なくない。
The things are, yeah, this Hidoi is, it's like the situation is even more dire for many of the free citizens. Many of them continue to like drown themselves in alcohol and entertainment and refuse to see reality.
今のままでは早々に富を食い潰す者も現れるだろう。私が元首となれば、その権限を持ってかつて国に差し出された財産の再分配を行うつもりだ。
Okay, so very likely people arise just to like they're going to eat themselves out of house and home. They're going Yulmore's going to ruin themselves. They're just gonna party themselves to death. Okay, if I become the ruler of Yulmore, I'll use my authority to redistribute the wealth of Yulmore. Like, yeah, everything that was like given to the state, like everything that people gave up to Bowsley.
貧者であれ不者であれ、このような状態では国の未来など語れようものか。
Okay, like with the poor and wealthy, is there any meaning to talking about the future of the city?
周辺集落との関係改善、崩壊した産業の再建に他地域との連携強化。課題はまさに山積みだ。
Okay, there are many problems ahead of us. Food. We need to secure, like food production, improve relations with the surrounding villages, shore up our alliances with surrounding nations. There's far too many things that need to be done. EulLESS.
私は政治家でも国王でもない。ダイダロス社の跡取り。起業家だ。
I'm not a politician or a king. I'm the heir to the Daedalus Corporation. This is Higyoka is either entrepreneur or like industrialist.
そんな私にできることは問題を分析し改善案を企画し収益を上げて部下を食わせること。
So what I can do is analyze the problems objectively. Draft Kaizen. Okay. Draft like growth plans, raise profits, or like raise revenue, and like feed my employees. He's saying I'm running it like I'm a businessman.
ユールモアの民が国の理想を思い描き、祭りごとに手を挙げられるようになるまで、どうか力を貸していただきたい。
Okay, until the people of Yulmore themselves, Matsuri-oto? Are able to, like, develop their idea of what Yulmore should be. And join form a government. I ask you, please help me. Okay. I don't care about any of this, man.
いかなる国を築くのかを民が語れる国か。
A nation where the people decide on what sort of nation they will build. Okay. If you put for the people and by the people there, you're an idiot. They probably did that. They probably did that in the English. I'm not checking. It's not bad policy. This feels like an Oda patch. This feels like a I don't give a shit. Okay, I'll put you to test, see if you're the right person for the job. To handle politics. What should I do? Okay, solve one of the problems facing Yulmore right now. Okay, otherwise no one will be able to trust you. Okay, there's no way this is still going. There's no way this is still going. I thought this was going to be the end of it again. There's no way there's another quest after this that's more China's. There's no fucking way. Okay, what do you want me to solve? What problem do you want me to solve? Okay, yeah, food shortage. What do you need to... How do we solve the food shortage problem in Yulmore? We don't have the mail order anymore. Okay, we're gonna run out of food soon. What do we do? Hunger drives men to madness. Okay, civil war will break out. I don't think anybody would remember the English of this. This is completely non-memorable. Okay, show me what should be done about this. Of course, I will not give you any advice. You'll have to solve this on your own. First things first, you could stop your foot from clipping into the ground. Okay. Yeah, we need a short-term and long-term solution to this problem. Oh? Okay, so what exactly?
短期的には、溜め込んだ富を元手に交易を行い、当座の食料を外部より仕入れる。ただし、これは、長期的な対策のための時間稼ぎ。
Short term, okay, we'll, using the, like, stockpiled, funds, like the reserve funds, we'll gather food, and trade from surrounding nations. However, that will buy time for the long-term plans to be implemented.
廃村や人口減少が著しいライト村などへの移住を支援し、食料生産を試みてもらうことだ。
Okay, okay, we'll support migration efforts to, repopulate Light Mura, or Light Village. Fucking, Mura. God, you could tell I'm skimming. I just put in a random Japanese word into my English. God. That happens a decent amount when you're doing, like, live interpretation. You'll, like, turn to somebody, say a thing, and you turn back to somebody that you're supposed to be speaking English to, and you just say something in Japanese. It's just full brain off. Okay. So we're just gonna have people migrate, start doing farming, make food. The people, like, in the outskirts of the town who are looking for jobs. Okay, we need to improve the relationship with the surrounding villages, get enough security details so people just don't immediately die to the Incinerators, find people willing to move. Have you thought of... Did you come up with all of that yourself?
多くの人々から意見を聞いた結果、考えついた答えだ。
Okay. 机上の空論. Okay, that's a weird one. That's a fucking weird one. He's just saying I came up with it after talking to everybody, hearing everybody's opinions.
おおむね賛成だ。
おおむね賛成だ。Okay, I
それは
mostly
よかっ
agree.
た。私の考えはそう的外れでもなかったようだ
That's
な。
fantastic. It's good to know that I wasn't, like, completely off base.
しかし、移住者の募集一つとっても、お前の弁舌だけで人を動かせるとは限らない。彼らにどうやって移住後の未来を信じさせるつもりだ？
Even if you can find those willing to immigrate, you can't, or emigrate, you can't, guarantee that that you'll be able to just tell people where to go. How are you going to make them believe that they'll have a future ahead of them following,
そち
migration?
らについては考えがある。
How is this still going? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, we'll loan out Talos to those willing to move. Okay. With Talos at their disposal, agriculture and fishing will become much easier tasks.
何？だが、ダイダロス社はもはや生産設備を失っているはず。今から設備を整えていては、到底間に合うはずが。
What do you mean? The Daedalus Corporation no longer has ability to produce Talos. If you had those things, that sort of equipment was ready right now, then... Or, no, it's like, if you were to attempt to start preparing the equipment now, you'd never make it in time.
その通り。だが、タロースに関しては、私の専門分野だ。
That's right, but Talos are my specialty.
そしてほんの一さじ、立ち会い人に手を貸してもらえれば、その不可能も可能にできるはずだ。
Okay, just... Yeah, my expertise and memories. Just an attendant, be able to make the impossible possible. Okay, that's all we need. Please tell me how many more quests of this are there? I need to know, because I felt like the last two would have been the final one. There is no fucking way. God damn it, one of the quests in the English is literally called For the People. I knew you... Did they seriously do For the People, by the people? You build a Eulmore for the people, you fucking idiots. Ah. Of course they said it. Of course they said it. Also, the quest name here is Taros, or Kakuho Seo. Like, you know, go get some Talos. The English is find good help, finding good help, which seems like weirdly... Oh my god. There's like 3 more quests. There's like 3 more quests. How are there so many? Wait, and that's the end of 5.1? Holy shit. Wait, you're telling me that at some point, people got a whole new... Well, no, Changos is actually, like, I like Changos. As a character, he's fine. Like, in Japanese, he's actually been pretty interesting. It's just that... Like, when you were getting him for the actual main thing, he was good. But this here is just... Why do I need to be here for any of this? Like, if we're going to be doing a deep dive into one of the societies here... Why wouldn't we have gone to the Disciples of the Night to help them out? Or something. Or, like, maybe back to the rabbit people. Like, I mean, I can think of several things that could be done to aid the rabbit people. Several things. Why are we here? But at some point, this was the entire patch. Like, you had that whole setup where you're starting to do, like, interesting soul shit, and then it just hard pivots to Eulmore nonsense, and then the patch ends. So people would have just gotten, like, you would have gone here and just done random nonsense for Eulmore, and then you just, that's it. You gotta wait, like, months for the next patch. Holy shit. I would have been pissed. Okay, regarding the Talos. Okay, we wouldn't be able to make them in time if we made them from scratch. Okay, we should use some Talos that are already available. Okay, capture the roaming Talos. Okay, I'm sure I left it in top rung. Okay, we're just gonna go, I'm just gonna go kidnap some rogue Talos. I mean, yeah. They should be able to pretty much automate most of the shit that they need to do if they just got robots. Just gotta teach people how to, you know, run their fucking John Deere humanoid robots. Okay, I knew I left it here. I'm sorry, what? Okay, I don't even know what you're gonna... I don't even know what the hell you would translate this to. Huh. Okay, so I guess this is just going to it's like incapacitating powder or like
エー
balls?
テル電動率が低
Okay.
い前霊体の粉末が詰まった玉でな。タロースが暴走していたとしても、
Okay.
こいつをぶつけられれば、
Okay.
エーテルの流れを断ち、機能を停止させられるのだ。
Oh. が低い。霊霊からだ。Okay. So it's like it's hot. They're filled with it's like smoke balls or power balls filled with a highly etherically non-conductive substance. Okay, cut off the flow of ether and stop them
そ
from
れがあれば、戦闘の必要もなく、無傷のままタロースを捕獲できますね。
stop the flow of ether and then. Okay. We can disable them without damaging them.
ああ、
We'll
捕獲が
have
叶
to
えば、
damage them in
ユール
combat.
モまで向かうよう命令を与え直すだけだ。細かい調整はその後にじっくりあればいい。
Okay, once we've captured them, I just need to reprogram their... Yeah, I just need to change their orders and have them adjusted. Okay, I'll just, yeah, change their orders, have them head to Yulmore and do the fine adjustments afterwards.
お前たちのような戦闘に長けた者がいつまでも手を貸してくれるわけでは。だからこそ、
Okay.
この前霊玉
Just take this, go hit the...
チャ
Okay.
イヌズさん、まさか自分で前霊玉をタロー
Okay, you're gonna try and do that, get the Talos themselves? Yeah, that's too dangerous.
連々殿に課題を与えられたのは私だ。実行役を他人に任せて安全なところになどいられん。お前たちに
This was my
望んだのは
task given to me
あくまで
by
少しの支援
Brendan.
のみ。
I can't leave the practical application to someone else and simply wait where it's safe. All I need is
も
some
ちろん
support.
怖いさ。こん
Of
な無
course,
茶
I'm scared.
石橋を叩いてきた私の人生で初めての経験だからな。
Okay. He's just saying like I'm terrified. This is the first time I've ever felt this
だ
way.
が人々の戦闘に立とうというのだ。後方から巨大タローズが立ち上がるのを見守っていた時とは
Okay.
違うだろ
Yeah, this is
う。チャイム
different.
ズ殿
I gotta take the lead here. I'm really going full skim. This is different than just staying back and watching the Talos. Okay. If you really think you're in danger, run away.
ああ、勇気こそ振り絞ったが、命まで失うつもりはない。私が危険な目に遭わぬよう、どうか手を貸してくれ。
Yes, you're right. I've got the you know, mustered up the courage, but I have no intention of dying here. Please, if it seems like I'm in serious danger,
頼みたいのはタロースに近づく
yeah,
タイミン
please
グの
help.
指示だ。望遠鏡を貸すので、
Okay.
前霊玉が届く距離まで周囲の魔物に気づかれず近づけるよう
Okay.
合図を送ってほ
Get
しい。
close to tell. Oh my god. Okay. Help me get closer to the. Okay, let me know when it's safe to go in and try and deactivate the Talos. It's another fucking. It's another
よし、俺を指示は
aim
任せた。
minigame thing.
ビッグ A の
Binoculars
調子のいい場所に
minigame.
陣取ってくれ。
Telescope minigame. Okay. Find somewhere with a good view. Why? Why are we doing this again? When this first showed up in Stormblood, I
チャイ
really
ヌズの誘導を開始します。
didn't think that this was going to, like, actually be a thing that keeps happening. Go. Okay. It's only the second worst of these? Worst of one of these? Only the second worst? Also, they just said, like, send him out when the thing's back is turned. Oh no, okay.
おお、成功だ。この調子
It
で
worked.
次の太郎
Let's go get the stop the next Talos, okay. Okay. So, I need to, it's just I need to time it when those things are, sure. I don't know if that's actually, like, the other things weren't looking at him either, so I'm assuming this is fine. Sure. It worked, I guess.
よし、うまくいっているぞ。あと、もう一体停止させれば、ひとまず必要な単数は確保できるだろう。
Okay, this is going well. Stop. Yeah, get one more. That should be as many as we need for now. Okay.
オレオのおかげで、タロースに近づくタイミングもだいぶつかめてきた。この調子で、最後のタロース捕獲に挑むぞ。
Okay. I managed to get a good idea of the timing. Okay. I think he says, like, yeah, I'm gonna try and take on the you know, doing this one on my own. Gonna try it out. Why am I here? Why am I here? Can I go
や
home,
った
please?
やったぞ。これだけタロースがあれば、私の計画が実現できる。
Okay, with these, we can... And my plan can be put into action. Alright. Why am I here? I really could have gone home at any point here, man. I do not need to be here for any of this. Hey, look at that, he's got all these Talos. That one's hand is clipping into the other one's head. That one, they're clipping. You could have just moved them a little bit away from each other so they're not clipping. Stop having them clip into each other.
自分でも信じられないが、いや、
I
もちろ
can't
ん
believe
皆の
it.
力を借りての
I
成
can't
果
believe
で
it
もあるんだが
myself. I mean, this was... It's thanks to all of... You know, this isn't just my achievement, everybody else. It's because of everybody else being here that we were able to do this, but... No, he doesn't take the
私
credit.
がやったんだな。
Okay, that's... I did it. So, this is one where I could see, this really making you hate this character if you were playing in English. Because in the Japanese, he said, like, I can scarcely believe it, it was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. When in the Japanese, he actually gives everybody else credit first. He says, like, you know, it wasn't just me. It was, you know, I didn't do this alone. It was thanks to everybody, you know, supporting me, but I did it. You know, it's him taking a little moment of self-confidence, but not at the expense of everyone else. Whereas in the English, he just kind of says, I did it, and doesn't even say shit about, you helping him. Also, why do these guys jiggle? Why do they jiggle when they move like that? Why is the rigging such that the stone there jiggles? Don't like that. Stone really shouldn't jiggle. Unless, I mean, there could be some sort of suspension, but I don't think it
チャイ
is.
ヌズ殿、これまでの
Oh,
無礼をお詫びした
damn.
い。
Chinese. Yeah, Chinese dono. Here you could just say, like, Chinese, no, Mr. Chinese, sir. Or, you could say sir. No, Chinese, sir. I'd like to apologize for my rudeness up until now.
10個を重ねて導き出した解決策。ダイダロス社の社長としての知識と経験。そして闇の戦士までもが力を貸すだけの人柄。
Okay, solution developed through careful consideration, your knowledge and experience as the president or manager of the Daedalus Company Corporation. You gained the personality or the personage to be able to enlist the help aid of the Warriors of Darkness.
まごうことなくユールモアの元首にふさわしい男だ。
You are, without a doubt, a man worthy of being the next ruler of Eulmore.
ありがとう。だが、私はまだまだ臆病で弱腰な未熟者だ。
Thank you. However, I am still a cowardly and timid person.
だから、私が元首としての務めを果たせるよう、連伝殿の力を貸してほしい。
Therefore, so that I can fulfill my duties as leader of Eulmore, I will need your assistance. I would like your assistance.
私が提示した問題に見事な回答を示したあなたに従わない理由などどこにもない。
Gladly, I have. There's no reason that I could have for refusing this offer, considering your magnificent solution to the problems I posed. Okay.
これら労働タロースという新たな力を目にすれば。人々の中からあなたの政策に従う者も現れるだろ
う。Okay, with the Talos as your labor force, I believe the people will be willing to follow your policies.
熟考を重ねる元首とそれを補佐する厳格なる熟練官僚。ユールモアの新たな出発を導くに。
Contemplative or thoughtful head of state and a strict but skilled bureaucrat assisting him. You think of anyone better to lead the future of Eulmore? Okay.
タロースをユールモアへ向かうよう調整しましょう。ドゥリア夫人が今かと帰りを待っているはずです。
Okay, let's adjust the Talos quickly and head back to Eulmore. Your wife has to be beside herself, waiting for her husband to return home. Hey, look, 3 Talos. 3 whole Talos.
よし、そのまま一列になってユールモアへ向かえ。
Alright, form a line. And head for Eulmore. Okay. Why is this a full-voiced cutscene? Okay, but hold up. What if Rendon sees this dude's wife? If I was Rendon and I see this dude's wife, I'm immediately changing my tone. I'm immediately going like, wait, shit, never mind. I picked the wrong guy. Wait, that's his wife? Aw, shit. Huh? What the hell is that?
Talos? 壊れたタロースが暴走してやがるのか。
Talos? Yeah, the broken Talos are going haywire. Hey guys, we found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. Wicked White Runaway Talos. I believe this is the first time it showed up in the MSQ. I still have no idea what the fuck it's supposed to mean. No clue. Who the fuck thought this one up? There's no way, bro. Like, how did that make it through even 2 people? How could you find 2 people who could agree that adding that in as an exclamation in this setting was a good idea? I don't know. Somehow they did. Somebody call the guards. Citizens, stay back. Wait. Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, darling. Okay. Of course I was going to come back. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. You killed him. You've killed him. He's dead. Oh my, what should I do? Ugh. Oh, his ass, he was gonna die. Just snapped him like a fucking twig.
助かった。ごめんなさい。
Thank you.
あなた、帰ってきてくれたのが嬉しくて。
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so happy that you came back.
いや、構わん。
Don't worry about it. Don't mind.
置き手紙だけでなく、しっかり言葉で伝えてから外出すべきだった。
In any case, rather than just leaving a letter, I should have told you in person.
それじゃ。
So then...
私は元首の座から逃れるためにユールモアを出て行ったわけではない。
Yes, I didn't leave Yulmore, with the intention of running away from the responsibility of becoming its leader.
補佐官としてレンデン殿を迎えるために交渉に行っていたのだ。その助力を得られた今、ようやく私は胸を張って言える。
Okay, I went to negotiate to secure Sir Rendon as an aide. Okay, now that I've secured his assistance, I can finally say it proudly or with confidence.
私はユールモアの元首の役目を引き受けさせてもらうと。
That if you would allow me, I will gladly take up the role, the duty of head of state of Yulmore, leader of Yulmore.
まあまあまあ、なんておめでたいのかしら。
おめでたいのかしら. Like, oh, how utterly wonderful. Oh, no, kill me. Kill me. Oh, it's doing it again. Doing it again. All of his bones are broken.
ああ、あなたも、アルフィノちゃんも、ありがとうね。
Okay,
それに
thank you.
やっぱり、私の旦那様は最高よ。どんな難題を
My
前にしたっ
husband
て
really is just the
必ず
best.
解決。まだ息が、ゲホ。
Okay. Mada Ikia. He's like, I'm still. It's like, this is like I'm alive. I'm still
さあ、ユール
conscious.
モア。
Okay.
結局、みんなの後をついて回るだけでしたけど、ユールモアや。
No, yeah, okay. Kaishel does actually just stay here. I didn't really do anything. So why was he here again? He was like, I need to find out what I can do to help, and then he just doesn't do anything. Him being here was entirely pointless. Me being here was entirely pointless. Karitsuna. Okay, that's... This whole thing was a setup for this joke. This whole thing was a setup for this joke. Okay, I get it. This is... okay. So, this is the same word that they used to describe him. Karitsu, like for severe, or like a handful, right? You might even go with that. But this is the joke. This was the whole setup for the joke, is that he's saying that about his wife. The thing that everybody said about Rendon, that he's a very severe, you know, very, very extreme man. Now he says that she's a very extreme, severe wife. Ah, that's the whole joke. That's the joke. Same word. Okay. Yeah, people are willing to follow him. You know, from all walks of life, yada yada. Okay. Gonna listen to Chaido's inauguration speak? Okay. I don't need to be here for this. Let me leave.
ようやく呼吸が整ってきたぞ。さて、元首として就任の挨拶をしなければならないな。
Okay, I need to address the people as leader of EulLESS.
全く胃の痛い案件が続くが、ユールモアの人々に私の思いを聞いてもらう大切な場だ。ここはしっかりやり遂げなければ。
And my stomach is still killing me. He's nervous, okay. This is... And, you know, also he got crushed. This is an incredibly important time for the people of EulLESS. To hear my resolve. I need to do this.
それなりの広さがいる。バウスリーが使っていた執務室を利用するとしよ
う。If we're going to gather everyone, it needs to be quite large. Let's use Bowsley's former office.
そういうことなら、私は都市内の市民に声をかけて回ろ
う。Okay, I'll tell the citizens in the city.
ミステル族の君、カイシル君と言ったか。君には配線街やゲートタウンを回って収入についての声かけを頼みたいのだが、
Okay, go to abandoned shipwreck town, gate town, talk to people, let them know about the inauguration, inaugural speech.
私は執務室に全ての人々を通すよう軍の者に伝えてこよ
う。Okay, I'll tell the military, let people into the office.
そのたちにも同席を願いたい。
Okay, like for the Warrior of Darkness to be present. This Dolseki here is, you know, like on the same side of the address, like we're gonna be... Okay. We're going to be in attendance. Okay. why I would have thought this would have been over like 6 quests ago, man. I really genuinely thought this was going to be like, oh, we go find Chinese and he's out doing a thing and that leads to something else. Because clearly, we're not just here to figure out the economic policies of Yulmore. That would be insane. This is going to lead into some other sort of plot element that's going to further the main story of the game that we were just dealing with. Because, like, we went on a whole-ass side quest for EulLESS thing, but that, like, led into something that was actually related to, getting the sages and everybody else at the Dawn back to the real world. This seems to have absolutely no connection to any of that, though. This doesn't seem to be involved in this. This doesn't seem to matter in the fucking slightest, any of that. I'm just glad that I, you know, recognized the absolute lack of importance of this and decided to go full skim mode. Okay, China's here is gonna do his speech. Okay. Okay. City addicted to entertainment pleasures about to change. Okay. Front row seat, we're gonna be in attendance. Warrior of Darkness. How long is this? Oh my god, it's so long. The speech is so long. Come on, man. No. He's really, he's posting cringe.
あなた
just goes tiling. Okay. Just, okay. I'm here, that's all she says. Okay. Okay, the voice actor is actually doing a very good job, though. That was a very reasonable, like, he actually sounds nervous in a way that's fairly hard to convey. Like, being nervous like that is pretty hard to act. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Yeah. Yeah, he's actually doing a really good job. Yeah, first of all, I would like to ask the free citizens to look around. Yeah, look around. Okay. Oh, it's that old lady with the absolutely terrible voice acting. You'll notice there are some unfamiliar faces in attendance that you wouldn't have seen in the 20 years we spent under Don Bowsley. And of course, the working citizens who served us. But also that's like non-citizens. Like the non-citizens living in the Shipwreck Quarter and Gate Town, and even still, or most importantly, are benefactors who showed us, you know, awakened us, like, you could say, like, knocked us out, or brought us to our senses, probably. led us to this new day. Or no, they're here. Okay, that was like they're here to witness, like the beginning of a new Yulmore or something along those lines. Whatever.
私チャイヌズがドンバウスリーの後任として新たな元首に選出された。
Recently, in an election held among the free citizens, I, Chinese, was chosen to replace Don Bousley as head of state.
そして私は名誉あるこの務めを受けさせていただくことをこの場にいる全員の前で宣言する。
Also, I don't know if they... Oh, they didn't translate it. Yeah, they didn't translate it. In the Japanese, they actually say that the election was held amongst the free citizens, which I'm assuming he's going to actually say something about here, that everybody wasn't, polled. Because he does say here, I will declare to everyone here that I will, take on this most important of duties. And then probably is going to say, like, but not everybody was...
期限付きの一時的な元首代行としてだ。
Yep. However, that is as a temporary head of state with a fixed deadline. Like, only for a set time.
自由市民と労役市民の関係、そして市民と
Right,
非市民
and so
の
here we
関
go.
係。
The relationship between, you could say disparity maybe, but relationship between free citizens and working citizens, relationship between citizens and non-citizens.
ドンバウスリーの下で決められた歪んだ制度を正すとして、ユールモアという国をいかなる国にするのか。
What sort of nation should Yulmore become in order to correct the, you could say like the corruptions of Don Bousley?
この大きな問題について、私はここにいるすべての者が意見を交わし、議論する必要があると考えている。
Yeah, okay. I believe that the opinions of all who are gathered here must be exchanged, and discussion needs to take place.
だが、我々が直面している現実の問題の前では、理想を語り合う余裕などないというのが実情だろう。
However, we do not, it is true, we do not have time to simply speak of ideals or values in the face of the very real problems we face today.
メオルに依存してきた食料問題、冷え込んだ周辺集落、他地域との関係改善、治安維持に産業再興、
That's a
金
lot
の課
of...
題があまりに
Okay.
多い。
Okay. The issue of those dependent on Mayor, Yakonda, Nishiraku. Yakonda? I think that's like, yeah, Yakonda, fuck, what do you say for that? Like our declining relationship with surrounding villages, like, yeah, the issue of the declining relationship with the surrounding villages, how to improve the issue of how to improve relations with other nations, regions, and how to the issues of industrial revitalization and insurance of public safety. Fucking hell. I could have just skimmed that. I could have just said, we got
故に
problems.
私は一人の起業家としてまずはここにいる皆の安全と安心を優先しようと思う。
Okay. 故に私は一人としてまずは Okay. Yeah, so he says, like, as a businessman, as an entrepreneur, I would like to prioritize the safety and peace of mind of all who are present here.
当然バウスリーが築いた偽りの楽園で怠惰な時を過ごしてきた私を含む自由市民にとっては多くの痛みを伴う改革も必要となろう。
Naturally, many difficult changes will need to be made for the free citizenry, including myself, who wasted away their time in the false paradise built by Bousley.
だが夢から覚めた私たちは現実を生きてゆかねばならない。
Man, this seems like some sort of theme with the expansion or something. Us who have awoken from our dreams must live and face reality. Man, hey, quick question here. Yume kara sameta watashi tachi wa. Doesn't this... Man, this line here seems like it could relate to everybody in the Dawn as well. Wow, crazy. Yeah, they didn't translate it. Of course they didn't. They just said, we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. You fucking morons. It's supposed to be a double meaning. This somewhat justifies the massive slog that I just went through. Man, this seems like a line that is referencing the things that are going to happen to the people in the Dawn. They are going to awaken from their dream, but then must, like, face reality that awaits them. Like, just because we made it out of the dream here doesn't mean that our problems are over. Wow. Crazy. Basic reading comprehension.
私たちのために命を賭して天より光を払い闇を取り戻してくれた闇の戦士たちに恥じぬ生き方を。
Okay. We must live our lives in a way that would not bring shame to those who risked their lives for us to drive the light from the sky and bring back the darkness, the warriors of darkness. You would restructure that so it doesn't end with a double darkness.
皆の暮らしが安定してきたその時、改めて理想のユールモアについて話し合わせてほしい。
Once our lives have... Once these, like, turmoils have subsided and our lives are stable once more, I'd like to once again speak of what Yulmore should be.
だからそれまでの間どうかこの私にいやユールモアという希望に皆の力を貸してもらいたい。
That's actually a good line. That's a good ending line there. He says, so, until then, please allow me... It's like, okay, this one you would actually really want to do well. This is a good final line. I actually like this. This is like, yeah, lend me until then, please, lend me your aid. Or you could say like, lend me, no. Lend your aid to the beacon of hope that is Eulmore. They didn't translate that, of course. But he says, Yurumoa toyu kibou ni. That's actually a really cool, that's a cool ending line. That's a good ending line from him. He's not asking for them to help him, he's asking for them to help the concept of Eulmore as a place of hope. Right? That whatever they do, Eulmore will still remain a symbol of like a better place that people want to be at. You know, it's a living symbol for hope. Man, that's almost like also a theme. Of course they didn't translate it. Yurumoa toyu kibou is a cool phrase. Wow, wow. He's starring claps, yay. None of these people are like, what's that old lady gonna do? They're fucked. They're not making it out, bro. There's like 30 people left here. And half of the people he references is like straight up murdered people. There's no way they're gonna be okay with this. Okay, we've been putting things off. I feel like Eulmore is finally beginning to change. I fell in love all over again. Okay, I don't care. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Alfino, get me the fuck out of here. Wonderful speech. Seems the people of Eulmore have accepted you as their leader. Everyone understood. Even if you ask someone to do it for you, in the end, nothing will change. Unless you change it yourself. Okay, everyone in Corsia will be able to shape Eulmore into the nation it ought to be. It's going to be difficult, but we'll take it one step at a time. Okay, on this day, Eulmore has been... Yeah, okay, the nation of Eulmore has a new covenant, a new vow, written, it's like bordering on constitution. So long as that vow remains, we'll be able to keep moving forward. Okay. Okay, yeah, a vow. We need to engrave that on the reefs that hold up the city. Okay. That we were guided on our journey and supported by the warriors of darkness. Okay. It's gonna make like a little saying or something. Okay, head of state, so are you going to work from that office just like Don Valsley? No, probably not.
あんな広い部屋は、私、一人では持て余すだけだ。何より、人々の声に耳を傾けるためにも、変わらず、このパーラーを利用させてもらう
That
さ。
massive room is far too much for me. Okay, I'm just going to stay here in the parlor and listen to the people.
ええ、それがいいと思うわ。
That's wonderful.
私も、このパーラーから見える景色が大好きだもの。
I love
チャイムズ、
the
ちょ
view
っと
from the
麺を
parlor
貸しちゃ
here.
くれねえか。
Most, okay. Chinese. Okay, could I have your attention or excuse me? Something I'd like to say to you. Wow.
確か配線街を取り仕切っている、ハセンバート殿だな。
Ah, yes, you're Hasselberg. You run the shipwreck district,
お前
yes.
が考えている政策を詳しく聞かせてもらいたい。非市民の中には明日食べるものすらなく、未来に不安を抱えている連中も多いんでな。
About like to hear more about the policies that you're planning on. Many of the non-citizens have. It's like, yeah, they're starving and are very concerned about their
わか
future.
った。早い方がいいだろうな。今すぐあなたたちと話し合う場を設
It's
けよう。
better to do that sooner than later. I'd like to
慌
speak
た
with
だし
you
くてすまない
now.
が、私たちはここで失礼する。お
Hey,
前たちに
excuse me.
は本当に世話になった。この恩は決して忘れん。
I'll never forget what you've done. Okay, he's getting right down to business. Continuation of the bizarre adventures Black Wolf and Azure Dragoon was part of this patch or next. I hope it's next patch. I wanna see the buddy cop comedy of
これからも
Istidian
お礼を
and
言わせてくださ
guys.
い。おかげさまで様々なことを学び考える
Why are you
機
still
会を
here,
得ました。
Kaishil?
これなら
Cheated?
自分のやりたいこと見つけら
I mean,
れそうで
thank you.
す。
I opportunity to learn that I'll have to think about. To find what it is that I want to do.
そうか。私もチャイヌズ殿の演説を聞きながらあることを考えていたんだが、一つの結論に達したよ。
Okay, I was thinking something over while listening to China's speech and figured something
ユ
out.
ールモアのあり方はどう変わっていくのか。それを見届けるまでは止まるつもりだったが、もうその必要はないようだとね。
Wondering what Yulmore will be like. How will it change? I was planning on staying here until to see it through, but I can see now that there's no need.
一人の独裁者が時宜を尽くした閲楽都市は滅びた。そして人々と共に歩む指導者が理想に向けて出発した。その門出を祝いつつ、私たちも本来の旅に戻ろう。
The city of pleasure, where like a tyrant played with the lives of the citizens like toys, has been destroyed. Okay, and the leaders have emerged to lead the city towards its new form. As we celebrate this new beginning, we too must depart. Okay. Sure. It was a little bit of a turn of phrase. We have to get back to our journey as, you know, they've begun theirs. Something like
ア
that.
ルフィノさんもこの都市を去る。国も人
Alfino
も
is going to
大き
leave
く
the
変
city
わ
as
っていこ
well.
うとしている。
Nation, people
皆
are
さ
going
ん
to
と
change
行動
very,
しながら
very
ずっと考
dramatically.
えていたんです。ただ
Why are you
友達と
still here,
ユーロ
Kaishu?
モアでの再会を
He's
夢見て
fine, he's a
体
fine
の上を
character,
続け
but
て
he's,
きた
he's
俺がこれから何をす
he
ればいい
didn't
の
really
か。
characterize him here. Okay. I've been dreaming of reuniting with my friends in EulLESS. Okay, so I don't know what to do from now
もちろん
on.
クリスタリウムとかに移住することもできる。
Of course, I could
俺やっ
return
ぱ
and
り
live in the
このユー
Crystallium,
モアで生きていきたい。
but at the end of the day, I really do want to live
チ
here
ャイ
in
ニーズさんが
EulLESS.
語る新たなユールモアを見てみたいって気持ちもあるし、何よりその手
Want to
助け
see
をしたい
what
ってそう思ったんです。
You know, the new EulLESS that China's was talking about, but more than anything, I want to help.
だから
want to
俺
help them.
ユールモアで再会できた友達と生まれ変わったこの街のために新しいことを何か始めてみようと思います。
Okay, so like to begin again, you know, start something new for the sake of the friends I was reunited with here in EulLESS and the like this city
この
reborn.
街の未来は
Okay.
今の君のようにユールモアの発展を心から望んでいる人材こそが鍵となる。どんな道に進むにせよ、その成功を
Okay.
願っているよ。
The real future of EulLESS is in the hands of people like you who wish from the bottom of your heart for it to succeed. You know, for what's best for it, rather. Whatever path you choose, I wish you the best.
へへへ、口に出したらさらにやる気が湧いてきました。まだ思いつきですけど、ちょっと考えもあって。
Okay,
友達
saying
と
out
も
loud
相
make
談し
me
て試してみ
feel
ようと
even
思
more
います。
motivated. Still thinking. I'm still thinking it over, but I've got some ideas. Talk with my friends and see what we can do. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Oh, no, get me the fuck out of here. Ooh, hello. That's an interesting quest name. 黒木密薬白木製薬黒木密薬 Ooh, okay. Fuck, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. Oh, the English quest name for that is Vows of Virtue, Deeds of Cruelty? That's not deeds. Mitsuyaku is like secret. Like conspiracy. This is like Bright Hope Dark Conspiracy or something like that.
カイシルも新しい一歩を踏み出したようだね。私たちと共に行動したことがきっかけになったのなら。
But we're out of that
それは
patch,
嬉しいことだ
okay.
よ。
Okay, Kaisel's moving forward. Okay,
さ
that's
て、
great.
私たちも自身の問
If
題
we were
に
the
立ち
cause
返る
of
とし
that,
よ
that'd be
う。
wonderful.
クリスタリウムの
Oh, thank
星の
God, let's go
間へ
back to
と
the
戻ろう
Crystallium.
か。ベイクラグデンの研究の進捗も気
Yeah,
に
we've
な
got our
る
own
し。
problems to get back to. Go back to the observatory room in the Crystallium. Curious about Bekrog's research. Okay. I don't want to be here for even a second longer than I have to. So, we're getting back to presumably a much better patch. And I will be right back as well after going to the bathroom real quick. Whoa. Okay. I gotta do that thing, though, of you just got through a section of filler, and you need to go back to not being in skin mode. You have to return to... You gotta stop half-assing shit and go back to whole-assing things. At least 75%. Okay. Man, but the problem is that during Shadowbringers proper, at times like this, I could be looking forward to a new Emmett-Cell cutscene. Right? I'd be like, okay, you know, we've got a new Emmett-Cell cutscene on the horizon. I can put up with this. But now, who is going to do that for me? Who's going to be that character? I need that character. I need somebody to be going off on crazy bullshit tangents and being a sassy bitch.
水晶港にご用でしょうか
Maybe it'll be more of itself flashbacks. You know what? I'll take it.
ユールモアの街で新たな未来への誓いが宣言されたと。こうした吉報もサンクレッドと。
Okay, yeah, Thancred and Lynn will like to hear the good news.
指導成績の生成方法を一から見直してみてね。結果、最初に
Oh, okay, we're gonna be able to make White Orsite different than what they originally thought they were gonna do.
ふむ、そちらの問題は
Okay. Apparently, this is going to be quite different than we originally anticipated.
おかえり、ユールモアに新た
Some
な
sort
元
of
首が
twist
誕
in
生
the
したそう
road.
だな。クリスタリウムにも一報が届けられたよ。
Some sort of thing that leads to, like, rising action or whatever. Apparently, there's a new head of state in Yulmore. Report was sent to the
ああ、
Crystallium.
チャイム
News
ズ
was sent
殿
to the
が
Crystallium.
元首代行を務めることになったんだ。
Okay, Miss Chinese is now the acting
院
head
に
of
示
state.
した彼の意志は素晴らしいものだった。今後はクリスタリウムとの交流も深まっていくことだろう。その時はどう
His
か友人として
determination,
手を差し伸べてあげてほしい。
the determination he showed to the people was fantastic. The relationship with the Crystallium will likely improve significantly. At that time, please consider them as your neighbors and lend them a hand if you could.
それで帰還方法の研究については白成績の生成は
So
順
then,
調なのかい
all of the stress just left. The second he said, それで、帰還方法. Okay, so then, how is research going into the means of returning us back to our world? Our dimension? Is the development of the White Orsite going well? Oh no.
順を追って話しましょ
Okay. Let's take it in order. Let me explain step by step.
う。私たちの機関に用いる道具は、
There's apparently a lot of
従来の
things that need to
指導成績をベース
be.
にしつつも新たに設計したマグにすることになったの。
Okay. Okay, the magical tool we're going to use to return to our world is based on the White Orsite, but you know, we've developed a new tool. Okay.
新たにこれまでの白成績ではダメだったのかい
A new tool? Were the White Orsite that we used up until now no good?
ベイクラグデンの英知を賜ったことで魂を不活性化し安定した状態で白成績の中に収めるまでは成功しようという目途が立ちました。
Okay, しようというのが立ちました. Okay, with the assistance of So, Bikrag. Our goal of, holding our souls in stasis, until they could be reactivated within the, White Ore site, had strong prospects. We can say that it was a success. However,
不活性な魂は他の要素との結びつきが弱い。本来ならば付随するはずの記憶がこのままでは欠落してしまうのです。
はあ。魂は他の要素との結びつきが弱い。Okay. Okay, that's an interesting usage of the word yosu. I'm not entirely sure what they mean. I think it's like data, almost like, yeah, inert souls have very weak connections to associated materials. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the, memories that would normally be associated with one's soul would be lost if we were to proceed with the plan as is.
魂だけの位相では、いわゆる記憶喪失で目覚めるだけ。記憶だけの位相では、目覚めることなく、衰弱死するだけ。
Huh. Yeah, if only the soul were to be transferred, you would awake with amnesia. You'd simply awaken with amnesia. If only the memories were to be transferred, would simply die without awakening. Okay, that's interesting.
肉体へと注ぎ込むことのできる新たなるマグを我々は生み出さねばならぬのだ。
Okay, so therefore a new tool must be developed that can hold both of these elements safely and allow them to be reinserted back into your original bodies.
なるほど。その上で魂の方は木とが立っているとなれば、あとは記憶を収め肉体に返す部分の研究ですね。
Man, they're going really esoteric with this shit. Okay. Okay, so if we are confident in our ability to store and transfer the soul, then all that remains is the research and development of the means of, storing, memories and then returning them to our bodies?
その通り、簡単なことではないが、
Turning them to the
と
body.
いうわけでもない
Yes.
ぞ。実は推奨校より良い提案をもらえてな。
Okay. That won't be easy, but it's not as though we're... This is a fun expression. Gorimuchi. Gorimuchi. Yeah, it's like, it won't be easy, but it's not like, we're lost at sea, or something like that. Down a creek without a paddle, whatever expression you wanted to use, we got leads. We got a good suggestion game from the Crystal Lord. Okay.
記憶の保持と転写という話を聞いて、一つ役立てそうなことがあると思ってね。
In relation to, storing and transcribing memory, there is something that I thought might be useful. 転写記憶を保持と転写という話を聞いて、yeah, transliterating storage and transfer of memories.
オレオ、あなたは覚えているかな？私が持っている紅地の魔眼のことを。
And all of that stress that I said had left my body, it's coming right back. We're back on the Chuni bullshit. Man, do you remember this, like, what did I even go with? Like, it's like blood red evil eye that
私
I
の一
had.
族にはある秘術がかけられていた。アラグ皇族より託された血と記憶を後世に継承していくという。
Yeah, that's the secret of my family. Huh. Yeah, the blood and memories of the royal family were passed down. Yeah, it's the method of the, like, blood and memories of the Alag royal family being passed down through generations.
はるか古の昔より血と記憶を受け継いでいく秘術。その術式を解析できれば、マグに記憶を収める方法も確立できるかもしれん。
Secret art allows one to inherit blood and memory from the far past. If this could be researched, we may be able to develop a way to store memory in like a magic apparatus tool.
これに
Something
成
like
功
that?
すれば、
Okay.
古の戦技を継承するソウルクリスタルとは段違いの情報量を収めることが叶いましょう。もちろん他者に移すことはできないなど制約もありますが。
Okay, if we're able to be successful in this, we may be able to store a far greater amount of information than the soul crystals, which allow you to inherit like ancient fighting techniques. They're actually directly referencing it. Of course, there are restrictions that will be applied, such as it not being able to be transferred to others.
というわけだ。
Okay, so it's gonna be like
ベークラグデンを中心に
it's
皆
like
の知識も合わせて
specific to a
記憶の継承に向
soul,
けた
but
研究に全力で取り組んでいこう。
it's interesting that they're describing memory as like a tangible set of data, basically. Okay, we're gonna be working with Bekurag to carry out to further the research on the inheritance of memory. Man, it's almost like this is like a recurring theme or something, like inheriting memory as a literal concept now. Like, literally, that's the thing that we're doing.
方針も見えたところで、一度、原初世界側に報告しておいた方がいいのではなくて？
They fumbled this in English, so they wrote a whole other spiel about it in Endwalker? Probably. I mean, I'm just gonna, like... Oh! Wait, no way. No way. They say mind? Thus, the shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into... What? No fucking way. No fucking way. I'm glad I checked. This is insane. How do you even... How? Wait, what? Also, Massy Soul of an Asian. could indeed prove a trifling matter were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. It's clearly not inviolable. That's not what that word means. Inviolable is not what that word means. Inviolable link twixt mind and soul would mean that they were inherently together. That's not what that word means. They're saying that specifically they can be separated. That's explicitly what they're saying. You didn't use this word right. The shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the surfeit of ether which comprises them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Oracite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process, which is why we abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. It's memory. They just said memory. Kyoku. Kyoku. It's not hard. It just said memory. What about that is difficult for you to understand? How do you even fuck this up? What? I would have never even fucking thought that you would do this. What do they think the story is? Where are they going with this one? But that doesn't make sense. They literally said 5 seconds ago that it's an inviolable link. Or inviolable. I don't actually remember. I've only ever seen this word inviolable. Yes. I only ever see it written, not read. Or written, not said, rather. Inviolable. Inviolable link. You just said that it's an inviolable link, meaning you can't violate it. So if there is an inviolable link between mind and soul, then you wouldn't be able to transfer the soul without transferring the mind. But that isn't what they're saying. They're saying soul and memory. And that's also like an interesting concept at play here, because the concept of like memory and memory being inherited matters. And the thing is that they find out that it's stupid 5 seconds later in the cutscene when he starts talking about the fucking evil eye. Oh no, it was never a joke when Yoshi P got pissed at Koji. Like, those were never jokes. And in fact, people thought that they were being played off as jokes, but I have never actually seen, people get, like, be as pissed at someone else in their own company in Japan as I've seen, like, some of those interviews with Koji and Yoshi P. Like, he clearly fucking hates the guy. But I mean, this is Kate, but when our discussions turn to the transference of memories and the psyche, why are we saying that these are different now? Could anyone follow this in English? They've used like 5 different terms here, all of which are wrong. In Japanese, they just said soul memory. But in English, they've said soul, psyche, self, and memory now, and it's unclear which they're referring to at any given point. When our discussions turn to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but remember of a technique of which I have personal experience. Do you recall what we learned upon our days from our encounters with Dolga and Rei? They just don't translate the name of the thing. I'd speak of the royal out of the Allegan Imperial line, gifted to my forebears, through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. No, they said that it was a technique that allows the blood and memory to be passed down. Okay. To explain, in the latter days of the Allegan Empire, the last of their kind designed a means to pass on their blood and memories to my forebears. It is through these gifts that, that I'm able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain understanding of technology by which the Alligans were able to accomplish its transference, perhaps we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. So, they've said memory, psyche, self. Which one? Like, notice in the Japanese, when I played through the Japanese, it's all crystal clear. They just said, like, there is some element of memory is a tangible set of data that can be stored and downloaded, but it is going to be, like, soul-locked, presumably, right? Like, someone cannot necessarily download the memories of someone else, but that could potentially be the thing that they're going for with Transcendence, as a means of, like, literally reading someone else's memory like code and fucking executing it on your own hardware. But they did say, like, we won't be able to transfer the memories to people with different souls here. Yeah, we know exactly what we need to do. Okay, we should go back. Somebody needs to send a message, report to the original world. The real world. I still don't know what you want to go with that. It's Genjo Sekai. I still don't like the source. They must be very worried about us. Go back to Thancred and Lin and share the news of our progress. I'm also interested in the state of their investigation. Should I do that on stream or not? Like, should I actually do Eden on stream or no? Or is that like an off-stream summarized sort of thing? If I have need of your knowledge or their strength, I'll contact you. I should? Should I do that now, or when should I do it? Like, when would be a good time to go up and do that? Please tell Tataru about our plan, and ask him to please take good care of our bodies until then. Do one part per patch, but it doesn't really matter. I kind of want to do it in like one actual stream, just so that it's kept in a concise spot. I mean, I'll look. You need to have done Eden Tears of 2. Oh. Okay. So, that's obnoxious then, if they force you to do it, like, piecemeal. But I feel like, okay. In that case, I should probably do, like, I'll look up how much of it I could do, and we might just do, like, one stream of it now, and then, or, like, next time, then keep going, then do, another stream of the finale of it when it actually unlocks. Presumably. I'll need to see how long it is and see if we could reasonably do all of it that's currently available in, like, one stream. Because it would be very obnoxious if it was, like, a stream and a half worth of content. Quest after Tier 2? I don't actually really know what that means. I mean, I can kind of, based on the Japanese there, I can tell, what that's foreshadowing. Like, if that says, like, when the flowers will bloom, that, I mean, they've got a flower in the game. The fucking black rose. I could be saying, like, hey, they're gonna actually fucking use it. They're gonna do it. There's no way they're not going to. Like, they've already specifically... You've set it up too much for the Empire to not actually end up using the damn thing. They're gonna use it. Eden has nothing to do with that plot. Fuck. My idea was better. Put me on the translation team. Look, just there, I thought that my idea was better than the Japanese writing team. That's all the qualification you need to be on the English localization team for Final Fantasy, apparently. I've been waiting for you to come back.
今も皆さんの体を診察中です。第一世界でのお話は、
Kururu's
それが終わってから一
watching
緒
over
にお
everybody's
聞かせくだ
body.
さいです。
Oh, it's a Yuri thing? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Hold on, why the fuck am I doing any of this? You're telling me we got purest form of love? Let's fucking go, bro! I'm in there. Not doing the can I interrupt bit, but I mean, I'm off to the side.
"これより物語が大きく進展するため、カットシーンが連続して再生されます。
Okay, once she's done, let her know about everything that happened in the first world here. Okay. Yeah, I'd heard about that one, where the English team just, like, completely erased a lesbian couple for some reason. I didn't know, I forgot that was Eden. Also, guys, just a little bit of picante here. Kryl will be here shortly. Don't want here too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean, gods. I don't ever think I'll get used to saying that. So here's the thing, though. She just said Shintai? She said Shintai? In the English? Or in the Japanese? She doesn't have any issue here saying that? They just made it up entirely because they were uncomfortable? I fucking love having a game being translated by children. These are the sort of people who, if they got called on to, like, read a book in middle school, they would, like, mumble the word love or something like that. Like, these are not adult human beings. No, it's Shintai. It's me. Oh wait, no, it's also just Karada. Huh. I guess you probably would just read that one as Karada, but it's a more specific. Shinte. There's a bunch of different readings of this. Holy shit, actually. Shindai, Shintai, Shinte, Karada. In all situations, it's just kind of like a specific term for human body. But it's definitely not just corpse. Like, it can be corpse, but it's not the normal word that you would use for corpse. Like, it's just body. It's not dehumanizing at all. That was just weird, man. Yeah, just making sure their bodies are okay. Like, they just like, ooh, I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. I'm gonna put in a line about Tataru being uncomfortable.
しばらく時間
Okay, just there's gonna be a bunch of cutscenes. Bro, hold up. Actually, though, Tataru being here reminded me. You want to see the thing that I'm the most mad about, like in the last couple of months? Because there's about to be a whole bunch of cutscenes. This is so fucking wrong. Tataru, one white? Are you fucking kidding me? Tataru. In fucking Magic Gathering terms, Tataru is, like, the most mono-black character you could possibly get. Dwarf is fine, that's just, like, there are tribal synergies that you need to take into account. You gotta give them a creature subtype, and they're not gonna do Lalafell, because the game actually keys off of those, and so they still wanted cards that wanted you to have dwarves in your deck to trigger off of having Lalafell. That's fine. But one white? All of them are wrong as fuck. All of the cards I've seen so far, the colors are wrong as fuck, but this is the most wrong. Like, that one is easily the most wrong. But they also made Alfino mono blue, when he should really be, like, white, red, blue. You should really be, like, he should be America color, like, definitely. I think Alize is white as well. Like, yeah, Alize is too white. The character who is literally wearing all red and is ridiculously emotional. White. There is not a single element of Alize that is fucking white. Not even slightly. I mean, the magic thing I could just do at the end of a stream somewhere. But holy shit, dude. Like, magic thing is... The thing with magic for me is that was, like, one of my primary hobbies for, like, a fucking decade. What does white mean in magic terms? Okay, I'll do a quick one since we are about to get into, like, a huge set of cutscenes and I need to give myself a little break. White in magic terms is about the greater good, a adherence to a creed, putting others above the self, and adherence to duty, and generally the idea that people need to be led towards the best form of order. Characters who are aligned with white are going to be doing things because they believe them to be the right thing to do, not because they believe that it's necessarily the thing that will lead to their own personal success, or that they are things that they themselves necessarily want to do. It's, you have an adherence to a moral standard that you believe is right. And what is right is what is good for everybody. The most people. None of that shit applies to Alize. None of that shit applies to Tataru. Black is the opposite. Black is selfish, personal ambition, you know, doing what you want to do because you want to do it. Wanting to better yourself, wanting to better your own station, you know, get ahead by whatever means you need to do, but it also can just be, like, you know, doing something because you care about the people that you're doing it for. Like, in Tataru's case, she sees everybody in the Dawn as her fucking family. And she'll do whatever she fucking needs to help out the Dawn. Like, if the Dawn suddenly pivoted to being, like, basically outright evil, if Minfilia just at some point was like, alright guys, we just gotta fucking assassinate all of the leaders of Eorzea, Tataru would be the first in line, just like, alright, point me at him. She is ride or die.
オレオさん、お戻りを心より来る。
これよ、しばらく時間が。
Making Tataru mono white. That's just like, that's the opposite of her character on every level. And Alize is just red as fuck. I mean, it's literally in her color design too, and she's a literal fucking red mage. That one's pretty obvious. Thanks for waiting.
マトウヤ様からの助言を受けて、みんなの体にひとまずの処置をしたところよ。これで今しばらくは生命力の揺らぎも安定して
Kururu and Tataru in the same room. Yes. Give me an entire game that is just Kururu and Tataru going on wacky adventures. I would buy that as a full-priced video game. I think it happened like a stream ago. Jig did some, you know, temporary treatments on everyone's bodies, following Lady Matoya's advice. This should help stabilize the fluctuations, the tremor in their vitality, their you know, vitality for right now. Life force. Okay, how's everybody doing in the first? Let's just go. Let's just go full Mario and Luigi. Camera pan out, say some nonsense. I see, I understand everything. Naruhodo. Okay. With that Bekurag person's help, they've started research on how to get home. They're working on it little by little.
白成績を使って魂を運ぶというのはいいアイディアだと思うわ。
いいアイディアだと思う。いいアイディアだと思う。I do think using White Orsite to transport one's soul is a good idea. So, well, it's like a fantastic idea.
私たちは研究の進展を信じて肉体の維持に全力を尽くさなくっちゃね。
Yeah, we just have to trust that they'll make breakthroughs in their research and do everything we can to keep their bodies healthy. Who? Who is? Wait a second, whose voice? Whose voice? Oh, that's Estinian. Oh, you're here. Makes things easier. It's not Hori Boulder. That's Estinian. Thank you. Nobody waves back. This is bullshit. Bro, every time Kururu Totoro do the little alpha wave, nobody ever fucking waves back. Say it back. Say it back. Oh, they're using this song again. Looks like you made it back safe from your journey. It must be like some sort of vampire inviting rule. If you wave back at a Lalafell, you forfeit your soul. Do it anyway. Oh, Estinian, I couldn't get I couldn't get a hold of you. I was so worried.
動乱の帝都から脱出して帰還しようとしていた道中でリオルとかいう暁の実帝と出会ってな。ひとまずここに立ち寄らせてもらった。
Okay, broke out from the yeah, escaped from the uproar and the like a riot in the capital. Was going to make my way back. Along the way, I met a spy named Ryoru from the Dawn. So I, decided I would stop on by. Yeah, the thing is like, Doran here is technically vague. I don't know exactly what it is. Like, did you lose your link pearl or something? So, this is a very blatant example of the English writers just insulting the Japanese writers directly. This is absurdly unprofessional. You don't fucking do this. Like, the Japanese writers and the Japanese staff are willing to go to every length to cover for the English team, because that's what you do, right? You're part of the same team. You work with each other. And the English team immediately takes that courtesy and throws them under the fucking bus. Genuinely, how dare you? Genuinely, how fucking dare you? Zero goddamn respect. You don't fucking do this to somebody else's work. You don't put in your little snaps at their writing in your translation. Piece of fucking garbage. Back to the thing I was actually saying, this Doran is somewhat vague. There's just something going on in the capital. There's, like, bad news in the capital. That's not even lampshade hanging. That's like a direct insult at the writing. That's them saying, like, oh, why didn't he just call them on the link pearl? I should put in a little reference to that. That's a stupid part of the writing. Huh. Instead of going over and talking to the Japanese writers and being like, hey, is there a reason why you didn't just call them or something? Which they might have actually explained. Yeah, like link pearl communications being not encrypted. They decided that they just knew better, and so they would put in a little dig there. Like, it's one thing to lampshade hang your own writing, but doing it to somebody else's when you're a translation team, especially if you're an in-house translation team, is just such a slap in the fucking face. the capital is in turmoil. What exactly happened? I'm not sure if it was a riot or like a civil war or something. What's going on?
さて、どこから話したものか。
Where do I begin?
お前たちから帝国の秘密兵器の調査と始末を依頼され、ラザハン経由で帝国領に潜入したんだが。
That was requested to investigate and eliminate the like this secret weapon being developed by the Empire. So I went to infiltrate the like Imperial Imperial territory via Dasahan. Fantasy India.
ある属州の魔導工場で漆黒の王老、いや今は影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。
Sick.
とにかくガイウス・バイサルと出会ってな。
Thank God it's them still using this nickname is awesome. At a factory in a certain province, I met the Jet Black King of Wolves. Wolf King. God, it's such a cool nickname that is so hard to translate and make sound cool. Shikoku no Okami. It's so awesome. Shikoku no Okami. Like, you could just say, like, Jet Black Wolf. Maybe, but it's cooler than that. No, these days he's calling himself Shadow Hunter. Yeah, the... Hunter of Shadow, Shadow Hunter. In any case, I met Gaius Bilesar.
京都を打診され、帝都まで同行することになったんだ。
We, like, asked if we wanted to work together, and so I accompanied him to the, Imperial capital.
そしてその中枢、魔導城にて、俺たちは驚くべき人物と出会うことになる。
And then, in the middle of all of that, or the center of it all, at the... Bro, like, this is another one, where I was just saying it's hard to make Gaius' nickname sound good. The name of the castle in Garlemald does not work in English at all. It's... I believe they say Madojo. Madojo. Which is literally like Magic Castle, which just sounds really not serious in English. And in Japanese, it kind of sounds sick. Because it's not even like, it's not Maho, it's Mado. Like, it's Madojo. Yeah, it's like, you have to be like, yeah, Magitech Palace or something like that. It's, yeah, it's what they're using for, like, their Magitech shit. It's cool. We met someone quite remarkable.
アシエンから肉体を奪い返したあの男。
Oh shit! The man who stole his body back from an Asian.
ゼノス・イエ・ガルバスだ。
Xenos, yeah, Garubas. Hell yeah. Oh.
しかも奴は俺たちの目の前で父親でもある皇帝バリスを殺害。激高したガイウスがゼノスに
That's such a sick title for him too. Saying like, the man who stole his body back from an Asian. That's such a ridiculous thing to say. Like, oh fuck. And there, before our eyes, he murdered his father, Emperor Varus. And Gaius, filled with rage, launched at him, drew his sword at him. He, like, charged at him, blade drawn. Oi! Oi! He just went, oi! What's going on? Okay, flashback, sick. You can't have Gaius. Come on, Gaius cannot job to this loser. Okay, they've got the half-broken sword being replaced with, like, raw energy. Okay. Okay.
どうにも厄介そうな相手じゃないか。手を貸してもいいんだぜ。
It seems like he's a bit of a handful. Mind if I step in? God, he's so cool! The English for Estinian here is just, I've seen him in action, his body at least. You will not best him alone. What he actually said was, like, it seems like a real problem. You know, it seems like he's gonna be a real problem to deal with. Mind if I lend you a, like, mind if I help? You know, 手を貸してもいいんだぜ. That's like, you know, I can help you out if you want. You know, he's asking for approval of, like, he's doing the cool guy thing. Of saying, like, oh man, you look like, you know, he looks like he's giving you trouble. I can help if you want. You know? Like, it's the very casual sort of like, I know that you're mad at him, but, you know, you want to take him out yourself. Mind if I step in?
あれは、もはや人にあらず、助立ち願おう。
Sick. 助立ち願おう. Dude, okay, this is awesome. This is why these two are such a good combo, because Gaius is ridiculous. Nobody says this. Nobody says 助立ち願おう. Like,もはや人にあらず. So you would make this like, okay, the last line would be like, that man seems like he'll be a bit of a handful. I can help if you want. And Guy says, that is no longer a man. Skedachi negao. Like, it would be like, that is no longer a man. Lend me your blade. Or some shit like that. It's ridiculous. Nobody... That's fucking sick. Specifically, that's like the kanji for help sword. Naturally, I don't reflect any of this in the English.
そうだ。2対1だが、悪く思うなよ。
Yeah! Sick! Like, that's da, sola. Ah. Alright then. Yeah, 2-on-1. Don't hold it against us. It's like, you know, it's 2-on-1, hope you won't mind. Thick. 悪く思うなよ.
漆黒の大狼と青の竜騎士か、目覚めの獲物としては悪くない。
目覚めの獲物として。Thick. The jet black wolf. And the azure dragon knight. Ah, 目覚めの獲物としては。 Fuck. I'm trying to think of the way that you make this work in English. It's like, as Prey, you know, following my awakening, that doesn't sound that's not bad. He's like, I just woke up. Dragoon basically means, Dragoon is a weird thing, like, I don't like the usage of Dragoon for Dragon Knight at all. You could go with a warm-up, but I was thinking about using the word warm-up, but he's being more theatrical than that, right? Like, 目覚めの獲物としては. You could say, like, I suppose that will suit as a, like, to reacquaint myself with this body, or something along those lines.
Koi.
Begin. Come at me. Oh shit. Oh, come on! You can't have him... Gaius is too cool for this bullshit. Gaius is too cool for this bullshit. Anybody else? Anybody else? Sick. Sick. Let's go. Sick. That's not very well animated, but it's still sick.
生前は思いもしなかったことだが、やはり体は己のものに限るな。
己のものに限るな。Huh. Wait, 己のものに限るな。Huh? に限るな。Yeah, wait a second. Is he saying what I think he means here, Dag? He means only his bottle is suitable for him? Okay. That, oh yeah, that makes sense. 己のものに限るな. Never thought of it before when I was alive, but like, you know, one's own body truly is unreplaceable or something. He might even be saying like, mono ni. Well, it's ni kagiru na. It's like, you know, you're restricted to your own body, or like, I don't think that he's saying that it's being restrictive, like being in your own, like having a physical body is restrictive, but there's some interesting implications here.
化け物め。
This monster. He does just call him a
さす
monster.
がに我らが英雄伝を手こずらせた相手だけはある。どうする？あまり時間をかけると。
Like, I can see why, you know, our hero had such a problem with them. If we spend too much time here, then...
陛下、いかがなされましたか?
Your Majesty. What's... Are you quite alright? 言わんこっちゃない. Wait a minute, that is just like straight up, I told you so. 言わんこっちゃない. Like, yeah, you know, been too long here? Ah, shit, there it goes. Ah, there they are. These Power Rangers looking ass.
な、バリス陛下。
Varys?
やれやれ、邪魔が入っては、今日もそがれるというもの。
Here's some nuisances have arrived. Yeah, this'll... This is like, this'll spoil the fun.
俺はこの辺りで消えさせてもらおう。目的も果たし終えたのでな。
Good. I'll take my leave. I no longer have anything to... Like, I've done what I've come to do.
待て、ゼノス。
Wait, Xenos! Oh, he's just gonna teleport out. Thick! Oh yeah!
さて、このままじゃ、キリがなさそうだ。
キリがなさそうだ。
ならば、一気に肩をつけ、この場を突破する。
Yeah, this keeps going. Doesn't look like there's gonna be an end to him. Let's just, yeah, let's break through. One fell swoop. Let's... Okay. Thick. We're blowing our way out of here. Oh yeah. Your Majesty.
侵入者どもを決して逃がすな。動かせる魔導アーマーはすべて起動させよ。
The intruders must not be allowed to escape. Activate any Magitech armor that can move. Deploy all Magitech armor. Okay. All mechs deploy. Oh, hell yes! Yo, let's fucking go, dude.
現在、侵入者が逃亡中。総員、警戒に当たられたし、引き返すことができる以上。
Okay, let's go.
相手は元軍団長との情報だ。動かせる移動兵器は全て投入しろ。見つけたぞ。侵入者を捕獲せよ。
Yeah. These are actually getting... I figured out the way to get them to save in the dialogue now. So I can actually go back and look at these more easily. How did they just have a scorpion tank? They just keep coming. Okay. Dealing with the trash. Yep, I'm just taking out the trash. We'll let them get away with this, yada yada. Couldn't he have way more abilities on his bar? It's... They put the entire combo onto just spam one. Whatever his combo is. Okay. They're going for some sort of team up. Okay. Yeah, just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna let you do that. They did say that they were going to go for some sort of, like, you know, big team power-up thing, and Gaius just completely shuts them down. Okay, yeah, we should split up. Okay, meet up outside. Be praying for your safety. But also, okay, wait up, hold a second there. He did say, like, Fujio Inoru? Right? Like, Inoru doesn't always have strictly religious connotations, because he does say that is, like, to pray, but it also can mean wish. Like... Guys really did say none of that shit. This is definitely the best out of these little cutaways. I'm 100% here for this. I'd be fine if the whole game was this. Huh. Wait, that's so much fun. He said it's like a... Oh, God. Mihoichi? Fuck, what is the name for this? This is like... Damn, it's like a Magitech trade show here. Looking at all the crazy shit that they're doing. Okay. Arch Ultima? Arch Ultima?
進むには倒すしかないか仕方あるまい
I have to take that down if I want to get out of here. If I have to.
吠えろマヤリニーズヘッグ
Oeru! Yo, sick! Oero. Okay. The MTL is not right there. That Hoero is like roar. It's again Mayari.
アーチアルテマ緊急起動
Spear.
想定外の実戦だが
Oh,
こいつの
okay.
実力
We got more buttons now.
計測システム起動戦闘データのロードを実行してください
Okay, wait a second. These are all... Okay, so these are like... Oh, okay, that's a power-up, and then we just put a dot on him. Okay, I see what we're doing here. So I just use this on cooldown. Keep the dot applied. What exactly does this do? Oh, that's ranged, I guess? Well, yeah, since he's got two different movesets depending on whether or not he's doing Nidhogg mode or not.
戦闘データ14をどうぞ
Huh, man, they're saying like we're downloading the combat data. Remember the whole like thing about like, you know, downloading memory and shit? Hmm.
橋の上から
I am not entirely sure. I think that one I didn't get a chance to actually read it, but I'm assuming it's just like an AoE. Ah, shit. Okay, so now, yeah, we've got an AoE. Okay, gotta deal with those guys. Back.
次の戦闘データを準備してくれアストルムアバニアから送られてきたデータだ戦闘データ12をどうぞ
Actually, I mean, it's just going on cooldown. Is it more damage? No? No, oh, okay, where it like undoes shield stuff, I think, as well. Ew, okay. I did not see. Ooh, okay. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay. Ooh, I mean, it seems like it's just an AoE.
最大出力魔導フィールドをフル稼働させろ
I mean, I think it's just okay. It's in
素
Vol.
晴らしい設計通りの性能だ今やアーチアルテマは無敵の存在ぞ
Okay, it's
煩わし
invincible.
いやつめこうなったら後ろの機械ごと破壊してやる
Okay, gotta destroy the things in the back. Huh? Okay, wait. So how do I do that? Oh, I just need to press limit break.
貫けぬものなし
Okay, I just need to press limit break. Well, I mean, it being Horrid Roar makes sense because it's... Or whatever, he did say, like, Roar. You know, Spear of Nidhogg. There's a way to make that work, where you actually use the word Roar. Which is cool. They didn't? They just said, come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength, when that isn't actually the bit.
さて、これ以上の荒手はごめんだ。さっさとここを脱出し、ガイウスのやつと合流せねばな。
これ以上の。I'll pass on running into any reinforcements. Yeah, definitely don't want to. It's like I don't want to run into any more reinforcements. Gotta get out of here and meet up with Gaius. Yeah, I didn't really have an opportunity to actually read the thing while also moving around. I should have, like, screenshotted it or something. It wasn't actually very complicated, I just didn't have time to actually read it. Oh shit! Are you okay, Adventurer Kuroro? Yeah, we're good. So then you saw my past. Did you? You know, one of those times.
さすがに追体験するほどの強烈な原子じゃなかったけれど。
What I saw was the same, but 強烈な? Though it wasn't a strong enough hallucination to make it feel as though I was experiencing it vicariously.
やれやれ。その異能を直に見たのは久しぶりだが、なんとも奇妙なものだな。
奇妙なものだな。It's been a while since I saw that, power of yours firsthand, but it's weird as ever. The English says I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. They keep saying gift. Keep saying it.
肉体を取り戻したゼノスは、この兵が来ると、興ざめしただのと抜かして消えやがった。その後の行方は、ようとして知れずだ。
Oh, come on, it's Kyozame, that's sick. That's sick. Kyozame? Like... Anyway, yeah, after he regained his... This is one of those, like, really long nouns. You would probably hear just say Xenos. Because they say, Nikutai o torimodoshita Xenos. That all of that is just modifying Xenos. It said, after the guards arrived, Xenos... I don't know. Okay, this is like the guards arriving was like a killjoy for Xenos, and he just left. He just vanished. After that, I have no idea. What happened to him after that, I have no idea.
まさか、あの時のアラミ語での超える力の研究が、こんな大事を引き起こすだなんて。
この大事. Okay, I'm assuming this is like breakthrough. 引き起こす. I never thought that the research they did into transcendence in Alamigo would have like had this much of a like, led to this much of a breakthrough.
死を超越して他者に憑依してたばかりじゃなく、自身の体を取り戻したなんて信じられる？まるで不滅なるアシエンだわ。
So this is Morude? Transcending death, not only able to possess others, but to regain his own body. Can you believe it? It's exactly... That's the exact same sort of... Like, that's exactly like an, you know, immortal Asian. It's like, basically, it's the exact same damn thing.
常識外という点では、次元の狭間を越えて異界を旅してきたどこぞの英雄殿も大概だとは思うがな。
Yeah. In terms of defying all common sense. Like, you know, crossing the barrier between dimensions and going on a trip to a completely different world kind of takes the cake. Well, yeah, 大会だと思うかな. Pretty much just like, yeah, you know, that also is pretty outside of the realm of anything considered slightly reasonable.
ともかく、皇帝を失った上に、皇太子だったゼノスも消えたとあって、帝国は大荒れだ。
Anyway, with the Emperor dead, the Emperor and the Crown Prince Xenos both gone, the Empire is in absolute chaos.
しばらくは侵略戦争どころじゃあるまい。黒バラに関しても理由はどうあれ、ゼノスが使用を阻止した。
At least for a while, they won't be able to launch any offensive wars. And as far as the Black Rose is concerned, Xenos prohibited its use. Yeah, like, stopped it from being used.
これらの情報は今頃リオルとやらがエオルゼア同盟軍に伝えてるはずだからな。
So that's an interesting one as well. So, okay. The English for that one, I just checked it over on, says, until order is restored, assuming it is even possible, we needn't fear an imperial reprisal, and for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. That isn't what he said. に関しても、理由はどうあれ、ゼノスが使用を阻止した。He just said he prevented it, like he's blocked it from being used. The English makes it seem like he's utterly destroyed it entirely. The Japanese does not. Like, Soshi could be overturned. Saying rid the world of makes it... that's very final. The Japanese is not final. Information Dioru and the others in the Eurozone Alliance should have disseminated this information by now. Everything after this is, you know, best left up to American and the other bigwigs. American the other big shots. Oeraikata. Oerakata. He says with dripping with sarcasm. Gimli is... The Gimli battlefield is also calmed down now. However, in the event of a civil war, I'm worried about the Imperial provinces.
てガイウスはどうしているの？途中までは一緒だったのでしょ？
By the way, what happened to Gaius? You were together right up until the end, weren't you?
ああ、ヤスとは帝国本土を脱出した後で別れた。なんでも、
You know, they split up. It's midway, right? Like, halfway through the escape, they split up, but they were together until then. Parted ways with him after escaping the mainland. Seems like he... Huh. Sachi. It's like, it seems like he sniffed out some sort of new threat.
詳しいことはわからんが、ヤスと過去に因縁のある存在が皇帝不在の状況で動き出した気配があるそうだ。
Don't really know the details, but there's some, okay. There's some signs, apparently, that someone he's got history with has started to make their move after the death of the Emperor.
一時とはいえ、共に行動して感じたが、もはやガイウスはエオルゼや侵略を企むような男じゃない。自由にやらせておけばいいさ。
I wasn't with him for very long, but after working with him, I can tell he's not the sort of man who would want to invade Eorze anymore. You just let him do what he wants.
そうですね。
Leave him his own devices.
でも新たな脅威と言われると、なんだか漠然とした不安を感じてしまいます。
I see, but, you know, this new threat thing makes me feel, you know, kind of uncomfortable. I don't feel too good about that.
リオルさんや東方の
Put
忍
her to
び
his
さん
mind,
たちの
everything.
情報
I
を
agree.
共有して警戒を強めた方がいいかもしれませんね。
And here we go again with the ninjas. Just Shinobi-san tachi. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we should share our information with Ryoru and the Eastern ninjas. Have them be on high alert.
さて、俺からの報告は以上だ。対応を依頼された黒バラの脅威も去った今、契約は終了ってことでいいんだろ?
It's all, yeah, that's my report. So then, now that the, Black Rose is dealt with, guess we could say our, like, is the, contract successfully completed then?
はい、それはそうなのですが、賢人の皆さんもまだお目覚めになっていない状況です。よければもう少しここで一緒に。
Yeah, that's true. That's right, but the sages still haven't woken up yet. If you'd like, you could stay here with us for a little bit longer.
悪いが、約束は約束だ。ガイウスがそうして
Sorry, deal's a deal.
俺も好きにやらせてもらう。
Deal's a deal. And just like Gaius, you know, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
突然の協力要請に応えてくれて感謝しているわ。アルフィノ君が慕うだけのことはあるわね。
Oh, come on! This is great. I'm very grateful that you agreed to help us on such short notice. Ofino-kunがしただけのことはあるわね。Oh, this is such a hard one to do in English. Fuck, how do you do this? Because it's not just like admire. Dake no koto wa aru yo ne. Aru wa ne. Fuck. I mean, this is like, you know, Alfino really adores you, Alfino really looks up to you. Even like misses. Cool guys don't stay longer than they're needed.
今度は戦場で倒れるような危なっかしいことはしてくれるなよ。
Okay. Yeah, just seeing you around, partner. And this time, try not to pass out in the middle of a battlefield.
Sa, 私たちも解散しましょう。賢人たちの肉体についてはこっちに任せて。あなたは
That's all we have to do here as well. Okay. Let us handle the, deal with the bodies of the sages and go get some rest. Yay.
ラハ君たちも頑張っているようね。だったら私だって負けてはいい。
Okay, that's just gonna look after the bodies, make sure everybody's okay.
今回もお疲れでしょう。今はベイクラグさんたちの研究の進展を信じて待ちましょ
う。Be careful going back in Okay, that's お疲れでしょう。You must be tired going back and forth between worlds all the time. Rest and wait for Bekarag's research to pay off. Ooh. Meanwhile, in Garlemald,
賊軍の進撃を許すな。帝位に相応式はネルア様のみぞ。
Nerva? Nerva? Okay. Do not allow the rebel army to advance. Only Nerva is worthy of the throne. I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
ネルア派の豚どもめ、ここで奴らを狩り尽くせば我らの勝利だ。進め、進め。
Nerva's pigs, okay. Take you all out here, we'll be victorious, okay. Advance, advance. Are any of these guys important? Do I need to know any of their names? Or no? Yeah, I mean, it's just Civil War time. Xenos is... Kudaran. Okay. Yeah. How foolish. Pathetic.
飼い犬が豚を追い立て、狩りを語る。なるほど、滑稽ですね。
ああ。飼い犬が豚を追い立って狩りを語る。Fuck, what do you even do for this? God, 飼い犬が豚を追い立って狩りを語る。なるほど。光景ですね。I have absolutely zero idea how you would even begin to translate this one. It's like lapdogs chasing pigs and calling it a hunt. You know? What a joke. Oh.
その魂の色、何者だ？
The color of that soul. Who are you? What are you? Who the fuck? That's not EulLESS then.
私は新たな友を探す者。ご命じいただければ、犬は
Well, it wasn't
犬
just
でも
hounds.
狩人に
It's
相応し
literally
て条件を用意
kainu
し
is
ま
like
しょう。
pet dogs, like lap dogs. Right? Specifically not even like hunting dogs or anything. I am one seeking a new lord. Inu demo. Inu wa inu demo. Ken o yoi shimashou. Like, and though they, at your order, though they may be dogs, like, I will prepare you a hound suitable, like, suitable for the hunt.
未だ眠れども、いささか獰猛な存在ですから。
They are still sleeping, but they are quite ferocious. Wait a second here. Hold up. The English says, "Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master." He's not talking about himself. I'm like 90% on that one. That is a weird line. But he's not talking about himself. He said, and this line kind of... So here's the thing. Here's the thing that happens a lot. And if I'm wrong, this is going to be really embarrassing. But sometimes you don't understand a line, and then you look at the next line, and you go, oh, this is what this means? Like, he says, they're still sleeping, but they are quite ferocious. So that would indicate to me that the previous line is saying, like, oh, I'm going to prepare you a hunting dog. He's not referring to himself, because how could he still be sleeping but be talking to him? Like, that doesn't make sense. In English, it just says, yeah, before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so, for I know full well the prey you would seek next. That doesn't...
ゾディアークという名の獲物は
Zodiac という名の獲物は Yeah. Yeah, that... The prey, like, that which you hunt, you know, known as Zodiac. You know, that which you will hunt is known as Zodiac. Hold on, let me pull this line back up here. Because this is starting to make even less sense. 私は、あなたの知ってるもの。見れば、犬はいるんで、もう、要しましょう。ご命じいただければ、犬は犬でも、を用意しましょう。Well, it's no, it's 用意。 Yoi shimashou. Like, that's prepare. Like, and he says, ryoken o yoi shimashou. I don't know. I need to look at this a bit longer. This is a weird one. Like the inu wa inu demo is kind of throwing me, but the English there reads as weird. Like, it does not read at all like he's talking about himself as the hunting dog. Like, he's not talking, I don't think he's talking about himself. And it's not, I know the prey that you would seek next. It's like, I know just the right target for you to hunt. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, he's gonna give him something to go hunting with.
新しい元首のチャイヌズがダイダロス社の工場を再興するんだとか。近く働き手を募集するって話だぞ。
Yeah, new head is ruler of Yulmore. China's reviving the EulLESS factory, like workshop, looking for workers.
廃れた集落を再建するために入植希望者を募る予定があるとも聞いたよ。何でも無償でタロースを貸してくれるみたいね。
Yeah, like, I would imagine that he got a henchman, but I don't think he was talking about himself, the dude in the robe. That would be weird. As a dog. He might have been talking to, like, a weird third-person sort of way, but that doesn't really make sense. That might just be, like, end of stream, not reading shit properly. But I don't think so. I don't know. Okay, yeah, looking to recruit people. Okay, they'll lend you a Talos for free. Do you want to, like, rebuild the village?
おー、そっちの話もうまそうだな。どっちに
That
応募
sounds
しよ
pretty
う
good.
か迷っちまうぜ。
That sounds pretty good. I'm not sure which one to go for. Like, yeah, that gets a weird ass
子供たちを
line.
食べさせることもできるものね。ちょっとだけ希望が出てきたんじゃない？
Yeah, it is supposed to be vague. I think making it himself is weird, and you probably shouldn't have done that. As long as you have a, employment, I'll be able to feed my children. You know, it looks like there's a little bit of hope.
Kibo ka?
Hope, huh? Oh, fuck! Yo, what up?
ならば、残された最後の一人として、我らが悲願のため希望の光を灯してみせよう。
Huh? What is with the music sting here? It's like it's the last one left. Almost demise. What? To fulfill my dearest dream? Like, I will see that like light of hope illuminated? Oh, 残された最後の一人として。
それを成し得るのは選ばれし英雄だけなのだから。
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. それを成し得るのは、選ばれし。ん Yeah, like, only the, like, chosen heroes can do that? I mean, is that... I don't think that wouldn't make much sense to be like EulLESS. That would be fucking weird. I mean, yeah, this makes me not want to do Eden immediately. Next bit makes no fucking sense in the English. I mean, I wouldn't have thought that I wouldn't have had any idea what the fuck is going on with that one, so... I don't know. I mean, yeah, if that does end up being EulLESS, I mean, I guess, but no, because where the fuck did he get that body? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Then. I don't know. But in any case, this seems like, God, I don't want to, do I want to just go pivot over? This would be the time to pivot over to Eden. Like, that's like a good setup point, but there's a clear jumping off spot to go and do the Eden stuff. And it seems like this is gonna go crazy. So, like, if this was about to, like, this would probably be the time, then. I'll have to look into seeing how long the Eden stuff that's available to me right now is. But if this is all going to, like, kick off something that just keeps going, this would really be the only time to do Eden at a point that even somewhat makes sense. It's Omega length? Yeah, but it's, like, split up, right? I can't do all of it right now, is what people were saying. Like, I can get most of the way, but I can't do all of it. Eden can be done in one go after it all unlocks. Like, yeah, people are saying that, like, there's important setup stuff in there that I should have, like, knowledge that I should have, here. Before I go into the 5.2 and 5.3 stuff. It breaks continuity. Stop after Tier 2 of Eden. I mean, I'm fine with a little bit of continuity break as long as it's, you know... I'm more concerned about what makes more sense to know. But yeah, I mean, I literally can't do Tier 3 right now, I guess. I don't know. That's what I'll have to look up myself and talk over with some people. Well, I mean, if it's cool, I'd be willing to do it. But yeah, that is like literally exactly 4 hours. I'm not doing Baja on stream. Okay, off stream. But it's so much, and I still have to do, like, I gotta do other stuff, and I also have to get, like, the script for Metaphor and shit like that. It seems like it's so fucking long. Could I just watch somebody else's playthrough? Well, actually, no. Baja I have to do myself. Eureka is the one that takes forever. That was the one I was thinking of. Baja I would probably have to do off stream. Like, Baja I am going to have to actually do because I want to use it to level up classes, because I don't want to be doing roulettes all the damn time. If I have to do Praetorium one more goddamn time, I'm gonna, you know, just, like, slam my face against the table so hard it splits in half. You could watch someone else's playthrough, but it would be in English. Moth, you seem to have forgotten. I understand Japanese. There are Japanese playthroughs. I could just watch, like, Fubuki do it. I could just load up a fucking Shirakami Fubuki stream and just vibe. You didn't do the side content? God damn it. Then I have to watch some random. Bullshit. Okay, now I understand why people want me to do the side content, though. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Oh god, wait, I just noticed. I just noticed. What is this guy doing?
ホーリーボルダーたちはまだ各地を飛び回っていますよ。
Okay, I don't care. Apparently, Hoary Boulder and everybody else are just going out and doing whatever it is that those guys do. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Next time is either going to be the continuation of this MSQ, or going straight into Eden. I am unsure. I'll have to look into it. It is very hard to say no to Kururu and Tataru's wacky adventure. I'm very down for that. But I will do Eden if it makes sense to do so. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me for right now. I gotta go get the script going for Metaphor on Friday. We caught up to where I played up to. So I gotta get, like, a lot of, gotta have, like, a lot of extra script available in case we go faster than I'm expecting. Oh yeah, I gotta do all, like, the side dungeons and stuff. Man, there's too much damn stuff to do. It's like it's an MMO or something. God. How dare they? How dare they have content? Fucked up. You never go faster than expected? No, I mean, we actually went a little bit faster than I expected last time. Yeah, all of a sudden there's so much damn game in this game. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me for right now, guys. I will see you nerds on Sunday. And or Friday. For the Metaphor stream. Over on my brother's channel, Japan Day Trooper. Like, comment, and subscribe. Whatever. Alright, peace.